Hello everyone, welcome back. It's time for day 4 of the lockout. We took a bit of a detour. We were doing the knockout tour challenge. We got that one wrapped up the other day. But we're live on both Twitch and YouTube, continuing the lockout. Now, the first 3 days of this challenge, I was trying to accomplish it in 12 hours or less, which is how long it took me to win this challenge in Mario Kart Deluxe. We failed it, which is sad, but I don't want to end on nil. And honestly, I kind of get hyped when we get a good run going on the lockout. So we're back, we're doing it again. And if you don't know how the lockout tour works, let me explain because it's very easy to understand. There are placements over there to my left. You see all 24 of them, 1 to 24. Every time I complete a placement, I will mark it off the list. The goal is to finish in all 24 places, but with a very distinct catch here. We cannot ever have a duplicate. If we get a placement we have already gotten, we have to reset everything and try again from the beginning. Meaning, 24 races for 24 places. All done in online worldwides. So we're gonna boot it up here, and we're gonna get it started. But we are back on the lockout. Also, I updated the chat overlay right there, above my head, and it should have both Twitch and YouTube on the screen. So if you want to say hi to the Twitch or YouTube, you should see your name and the people on the other platform above my head. Hopefully we can all communicate together happily above my head in the chat overlay today. Yeah, man, you have some good ideas. We'll have to see if we can do some of them, Darius. And, yeah, I do want to address this, by the way. I do want to address this because a few people in my Discord, they linked the TC Nick video and they're like, dude, he did your challenge. It's okay. His challenge was not 24 races straight, okay? The big difference here is that if I ever fail, I have to reset everything. I think he was just trying to get all 24, period. And if he failed, he, like, did push-ups or something. So, a bit of a different challenge. Mine is a bit more of a grinder, as it turns out. What I've learned is that this is definitely a test of patience, that's for sure. Now, let me show you guys how the tracker works. Let's assume on my first race today, we get 7. I'll click on the 7, and you'll say, boom. See, boom, it darkens out. Okay? So, the idea is we want to clear off the whole board here. We want to go all the way to nothing. Right? In a perfect world, we clear them all out. But, we haven't even gotten close to that yet, so. I had my attempt counter on the screen. I should actually bring that back. Do I still have that text? Let me see if I have it. I might still have it. It was underneath the timer in the upper left before. I can probably bring it in. Was it here? That's not right. Was it here? It was here. So we can actually start it up. This will be attempt 22. I still have it, thankfully. We're back! 24 races is a lot of races, man. I don't even know how long that would take if I was perfect every time. Wait, what is this lobby? Is this game dead? Dead game? Maybe. I am doing, not Knockout Tour. We are doing normal race mode. We are done with Knockout Tour for a while, or whatever it's called. Was it not? I think it's Knockout Tour. We were doing a separate challenge that I did, spoiler alert, I did finish it. But if you were not here for that, that's okay. There will be a video on it. So you can just, if you can wait a couple of weeks, we'll have one up for you guys on that. That was a crazy one, though. I can't lie, man. That might be the most hyped I've been for completing a challenge in recent time. Like, that was insanely hyped. For no reason. What games am I gonna play? Well, actually, if you're watching on YouTube, before I went live on YouTube, I was actually live on Twitch, and I was watching the DK Bonanza Direct and giving my thoughts on it. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but maybe we'll talk about that some while I do this attempt. Because I was not sold on it. I actually, watching the first half of it, I actually didn't want it. But then after I got to the back half, when they started really showing, like, you know, the mechanics and all the cool stuff, I was like, wait, this actually does look cool. So then I was back on board. Whoa! What did I spoil? Oh, sorry. Well, whenever I say that I finished it, technically finishing it could be multiple things. It could mean that I crashed out and quit. You know, really, who's to say what that means? Look, I finished it, whatever that means to you. You know, I don't know if that means I won. It could mean a lot of things, you know? What place am I going for? Early, we're gonna try to go for a win. I was honestly just kind of bagging. Up until now. Oh, I can't. I'm not gonna go for it. I messed up the charge. So now we're good on coins. We're gonna start trying to bring it up. I am still in a low placement. I assume I'll get more movement items. Nice. Somehow I'm in 6th. What happened? Wait. What happened to those guys, man? Oh, crap. Not good, not good, not good. Ah, this was winnable, man. I don't know if we can get first today off of this one. We'll see, though. Not good, Shud. So the lockout has a bit of a different strategy from my knockout challenge, if you've been watching that. 9th is not really where we want to start, but it's okay. Mark it off. I'm hoping we will not have a David incident today. Oh, you have... Oh, yeah. If you're not subscribed, then you will get advertisements. Sorry, I was speaking in uppercase because I feel like, you know, it helps clarify. What's up, Spaceship Eater? No, no, guys, don't say David incident. We're too early in the night for that. I need you guys to focus up, okay? No, you don't have to blacklist David, it's okay. What do we got? I'm gonna random it. Hello, random. Speaking of random, hello. By the way, to the people that have been watching on the VODs or have not been... Well, actually, for the people that have not been keeping up on the VODs, I gotta give the VOD channel a shout out. I was a little less active in the VOD channel recently because I was so busy with the Switch 2 release. But I finally am getting caught up with, like, all the uploads and stuff that have gone up over the last couple of weeks. And Cole has been putting up some banger VODs. The last couple of weeks of VODs are prime content, okay? So if you have not been over on the VOD channel, giving some of those a look, check them out. Really some prime stuff. It's quite good, really. It's quite good. Hello, Sinra! Welcome in. Gooseman Gaming, thanks for giving us up to Dow Fire. Why didn't I make my newer Super Mario Bros. Wii? Honestly, dude, at the time, I was going through a bit of a phase where I was very picky about the videos that go on my channel, and I guess I'm still technically in it. And I was unsure if just playing through ROMAC would make a good video, so I never did. Apparently, I didn't even do most of the stuff in that game. People said there was a lot of stuff that was in bonus that I never played. If I get a smaller room, like, let's assume that the placements that I only need, like, the only ones left are impossible to get because the room's too small, I can requeue, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Any babies in the server? Let's do baby check. That's not a baby, that's Spike. Baby located! Nick at night. Oh, wait, this Purple Coin Comet remix is fire. It's probably too early to be moving up on placements. I kind of burned those items. Not great, not great, not great. Do I have Spike on standby? Oh yeah, we can bring Spike in whenever, man. That guy's he's always on hand. Do I know any meta builds? Yeah, I mean, I know some of the meta builds that people have been playing, but I don't like playing the meta, man. I get it kind of for time trials, but in online, I think you can make anything work. But for this challenge, I'm probably gonna keep high excel vehicles. Okay, wait, this is winnable. We have a golden. As long as I don't get shocked here, I might have to burn this just in case. I'm gonna use it now to try to move into first if I can, because I really don't want to get shocked at the end. We're gonna shoot for a W here, though. There's W potential for sure. This should be a win on the board for the Shud Man. Woo! We'll take that. Well played, Mr. Dolphin. We'll take that. Easy W. Postal Elephant, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Welcome back. We do still have... The pocket situation has not changed. And we love that. We love when the pocket situation's the same. This is a Le W. Is that what you said? A Le W. What's my favorite burger place? I love Shud Burger, man. No, my favorite burger place that's fast food. I'm gonna have to go Patty Melt from Whataburger. Whataburger's my go-to because I'm a night owl. I'm on D-Gin. And Whataburger is 24 hours. And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes the consistency's a little off, but when it hits pretty hard. Okay? It hits. How many months of rent is the Switch 2's price? Where I am, unfortunately, not even a month. I would love for it to be a month's worth of rent, actually, because that would mean not that the console was expensive, but that my rent was cheap. And honestly, I would love that more than anything. Hey, if the Switch 2 was a month's worth of rent, that would be beast. Whataburger is 24 hours, yes. They're always open. Am I ever gonna go back to Mario Maker? I mean, we might do more mathematical stuff. Probably not always on Mario Maker, though. Mario Maker right now, dude, it's kind of tough. I love that game, but a new console just came out with new games. That game hasn't received an update with content in like 5 years. It's just kind of a hard sell right now, you know? When Mario Maker 3 comes out, I'll do stuff with it, for sure. I ran into Policeman Toad. I'm sorry, Toad. Is DK Bonanza hype or nah? I just watched it. I mean, I think it depends on what you want. I feel like there's gonna be people that still won't buy it, even if it is very close to Odyssey and a lot of stuff, just because it's not a Mario game. But I am a 3D platform lover, okay? I've speedran a million 3D platformers. And so I think I will have fun with it. I was looking at the movement, it looked cool. The build option looks cool. Wait, I don't think I've ever been in the cannon on a race. That was cool. I have a blue shell in 7th. Should I use it? I have a blue shell in 5th. Should I use it? I have a blue shell in 4th. Hey man, you gotta go. Sorry, dude. Those are the facts. No, I've seen what happens when you use a blue shell in 1st, okay? I might be a thrower, but I'm not that much of a thrower. I have standards, okay? What games do I think Nintendo should make? You know what I would really like? Oh, wait. I don't think they would ever make this, but I was thinking about this. What if they made, like, all of the Mario sports games from, like, the GameCube era? Golf, tennis, strikers, baseball. But they put them in one game, and they all still have the same level of depth. Now, that is a tall ask, because that's essentially 4 games in a game. But if they did it... That would be beast. Wait, I got first. Look, the 9th place was already, that was my first race. I don't think a first place makes another pocket. If anything, it just shrinks that one a little bit. Mario Sports Resort. I'll try not to make more. No guarantees. Okay, we gotta start kicking into gear a bit now. We're on the final lap. And I'm not gonna get anything from these boxes because my golden hasn't ran out yet. Okay, so the placement that I would like here is anything surrounding 9, so a 10 or an 8. Or second. Both are options that I'm okay with. Okay, well... okay. Okay. Not good, Shud, not good. Wait, maybe actually good? What did I get, 13? Okay, that's actually not great, but it's fine. It's fine, man, it's fine, it's fine. I was hoping for something a little better, but, you know, it's whatever. I'll take it. Don't worry about it. It's chill. Thank you, Stealthy Doll, for the Gritty Goose. 29 months over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Did I remove the People Arrive emote? What, the one you just typed that appeared? I don't think so. Look, after doing the Knockout Tour Challenge, I've become a bagging enjoyer. If they ever nerf bagging in this game, I'm done for. Well, I haven't removed any emotes. If it doesn't show up, it got removed by the guy who made it. And I would have to re-add it. In the meantime, I recommend typing Lero Lero. When is the Humongous Games Marathon? Someone in our chat was talking about it. Talking about him doing one or me? Dude, this lobby is kind of small, though. It's at 18. I think a small lobby's not bad. Because you can have a little more control. I think the extra, like... Wait, no, this is a 16-person lobby. Right? The extra 8 people make a big difference. Lock in, I'm trying. Who said that? What? Why are people saying I'm doing things in other chats? Why are people saying these things, man? Who's saying these things? What should the next console be? Man, we're gonna get a new Nintendo console when we're all old. Okay? And I don't even care if you're, like, in high school right now. When the next Nintendo console comes out, you're gonna be old. Okay, we're all gonna be old at that point. So I'm not even thinking about it right now. No, what I'm saying is it doesn't matter the age you are now because so much time will pass that we will all be significantly older. Yeah, by then I might almost be 30. That would be crazy. Okay, there's good potential. If that guy can front run pretty hard, I can maybe snag second. Horn. Second would be ideal here. No! No, no, no. Oh, wait. Actually, yes. Good. Very nice, actually. Oh, no. Bad. Not good. What an emotional roller coaster. Oh, not good. 8. I'm okay with 8. Ah, see, I was counting in my head. We've got a double pocket in the middle, though. That's kind of brutal. The 10-12 combo, not good, man. Pocket 10s. Alert! Alert! Hello, Nicole Myers. Welcome in. Was that person lying? They might have been lying. Look, I'm not going to say that I haven't considered doing a humongous entertainment marathon, but I have not agreed to such terms. So anyone talking about it is spreading misinformation. But that's okay. We love doing that on the internet. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
To see some Linda tonight. Linda's the best.
Linda? Maybe I'll play some Linda tonight. You know, the paid to be here guy showed up and he sent an ominous message, and I don't think I acknowledged it at the time because I was actually like getting ready to start the stream. But he said something like, "You were late for today's scheduled appointment, Mr. Fire. This will be deducted from your payment," or something like that. Or like this fee will be added onto your invoice. I don't know exactly what he said, but it was very scary, dude. Wait, let me look at his user card on Twitch. Can I do that? It said... No, what it said was, I'm reading it, it said, "For deviating on the previously arranged stream time, you have been given an additional fee." That was the last message that guy sent. It's a little scary, man. There is paid to be here. That guy's a phony, though. Why was I early today? I mean, I went live actually late, technically. I tried to go live at 7:30 Central. I went live at like 7:36 or something. But, I was trying to fix the chat overlay to make it look a little nicer for everyone. I think I'm getting pretty close to having it look good. But if you guys have been keeping up with the streams recently, you know I've been trying to get a better overlay for both Twitch and YouTube chat combined. And I think the one I have above is pretty good. Let me know what you guys think. Spike will show up when the time is right. We can't bring him out too early. He charges a hefty fee. If I have him out for an entire stream, you don't know how much extra I have to pay that guy. Shock could be huge here. I would love a second. I'll take a third, though. We're gonna have a 2-hole, which is not great. Too many pockets, man! Why do we have so many pockets? It's okay, though. It's okay. Starting off decent. We got 5. 5. Nothing? Oh, no. I was gonna say nothing on the bottom row. We got one guy on the bottom row. 13. Honestly, the Gremlins have been absent today, and I think it's because paid to be here has not made an appearance yet. If we take a look, we're looking still clear. We're looking all clear. I do not understand the wait, he's back! The paid to be here guy's back! And he's calling out the fake paid to be here. Drama in the Twitch chat. Did I go live late? Yeah, I kind of did. I was watching the DK Direct on Twitch before I went live on YouTube. I figured you guys on YouTube probably wouldn't want to see me yapping about the DK Direct at the start of the live, so I figured I would just wait and go live after. Why do I have so many pockets? I might be wearing cargo pants, man. I might be. It's tough to say. Dude, wait, this lobby is dying. Is that good or bad? Should I requeue? I'm really wondering. I'm really wondering if I should requeue. Maybe the game really is dead. Unlucky. The minimum bitch for TTS Monster is 300. Well, I think it's not terrible though, because it means that there's more control. The problem with 24 people is that, like, when I say good or bad, I mean bad for the challenge. For the challenge, it's actually kind of good. Because I have more control when there's less people in the room, you know? And there's less opportunities to get screwed over. Yo! The homies are back! I love those guys, man. I love those guys. He's gonna be running on lap 2, just wait for him. This is my first attempt of the night. Oh, there he goes! Look at him! See, this is what I'm talking about. I can probably get into, like, second with a blue shell in my pocket. Because there's not as much chaos, so I have more control. See, look at this.
Should I get a cardiogram or a prawn?
Dude, that's unhinged. The second place blue shell is wild. Wait, is Shadow fixed? Wait, he didn't break. Oh, 2 of them! Did they fix Shadow? Thank you for the 300 bits, Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, we need to remember we're not going for a first here, we're going for a 2. 2 is good, we want 2. Okay, oh, I don't want this! Man! Wait, 14th is fine, actually. 14 is actually good, I like 14. Dude, really? I got bulleted into last? Now we got another pocket. It's pocket central out here. Holy smokes, man. Maybe I do one more in this room and then I requeue. Because, it's not looking good here.
They better now have fixed it. I need my chocolate by the gram.
Chocolate.
I need my chocolate. Gotta go right now. Have. Alright. My chocolate chai.
No, he's not fixed. Wait, how is this guy back? Dude, you see this guy? He's here again. Wait, who's in this lobby? I didn't see the lobby check. See, the difference between the Knockout Tour Challenge and this one is that people can get in if they're friends with someone in the lobby. There's no real special rules as long as I get no duplicate placements. It might seem easy, but if it was that easy, we would have finished it 4 days ago. So, it might seem simple. But it's not as simple as it seems. Especially because we have Gremlin infiltration. Who's in here? We have a double Gremlin scenario. Paid to be here and Cole the VODs guy have entered into the arena. Can I say this is for Jimmy? Jimmy who? Jimmy Neutron? Jimmy Nutron? Am I gonna make a video on the challenge I finished? Oh yeah, of course, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out if I should do more YouTube live streams. It's taken a little bit of adjusting, but I actually don't hate it. Not that I would hate you guys, but streaming on 2 platforms is just something I'm not used to, you know? So it takes a little getting used to. Wait, this guy's just giving stars out. I mean, I'll take them. I'm not gonna do every stream on YouTube, but right now we're doing a lot of YouTube streams because I feel like a lot of these would be good potential YouTube videos. I don't know if I'll keep doing this, but my current rule of thumb is if I think it could be a good YouTube video, I might stream it on YouTube. So if you are here in the YouTube chat, there is a high chance that you are partaking in a possible YouTube video. So you can say hi to the tubers. Or yourself, I guess, if you're gonna watch the video at some point. Who's that? I'll take that. The Shocksman! The John Bald story, like the VODs of the Sims playthrough. I think there's still a few episodes to go of John Bald. We'll have to put him in the queue. Oh, hold up. I can fix the audio, but you're gonna have to give me a second. Actually, I can probably do it in the race. Watch this. I'm a multitasking guy. Yeah, I'm a bit of a multitasker. I don't mean to brag, but... you know, I'm not trying to brag, but I know how to multitask. Okay, what do we need? 10, 12, 14, 16. No odd placements. Are we going to DK Spaceport? Oh, banger! You know what? I love... People might not like the transitions, but they play some good tunes on the transitions, man. Oh, it's Cuba Truba Beach for sure. Cuba Truba Beach is a fast one. Sorry, Jess. Oh, really good pull, really good pull! I could win. I don't want that, though. Ah! I got 4th, thank God, dude! That could have been bad. That could have been bad. That guy who bumped into me at the end, Javier. What a homie, dude. Or maybe Javier. I don't know how you pronounce his name. Dude, that could have been bad. We're safe. I really was hoping for a 2. But you know what that was? That was a perfect example of the bagging technique. I went into the final lap in like 15th, and then I got a golden mushroom and could have won the race. Who do we got in here? David! There's no shot that's the same guy. That has to be a gremlin who changed his name to David. There's no way. There's more gremlins in here too, because now we got Damp, one of the mods of the channel. We got Joey B, and then David. This is a scary room, man. The back half of this challenge could be brutal. What is the best track in Mario Kart World? I kind of like Dino Dino Jungle. I've been having fun with that one. Or DK Spaceport. A blue yourself run? What is that, where I have to use a blue shell on myself on every track? This is day 4 of the challenge, Darius. Day 4. Dino Dino Jungle's kind of beast, man. Okay, I'm looking at the tracker. So it's like 2, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, and then a bunch of even placements. Well, we're not looking too terrible here for run number 1 today. We're up to 7 already. Huh! Hey, hey! Can we chill? Meow. Wait, speaking of Dino Dino Jungle, we're here. Oh, but we're doing like reverse order. It's like weird Dino Dino Jungle. It's like outside. Oh, here we are. This is the normal track now. Could be second place potential. Okay, well, never mind. Maybe we get a good pull on the double here. Let's see it. What do we got? Oh! Oh! T-Rex! Not good, man. Not good. I'm gonna shoot for 16 here. If not, I'll take whatever place I get. I don't think I can get eliminated. 19, okay. Now, one of the things about this run that's particularly juicy is that we have the bottom 5 placements still available. They're untouched. Look at that. So we have a few safe options. And this lobby is filling up. It was at 21, but it just went down. But maybe it'll actually go to 24 now. But who do we have in here that's got Gremlin potential? I don't know all of the Gremlins, but we've got Cole for sure. And we got Damp, Joey B, Pay to Be here, and David. Who honestly could just be a regular guy, but I don't like him anyways. Look, David knows what he did, okay? Oh, Steven is here? Wait, how many people we have in here? There's 2 ad hunters because they're playing in 2-player mode. When you play online, you can just have 2 of the same person. I think one of them is like a guest account, but that's a good way to tell. I like Great Question Block. Have any of my streamer friends ended up in the same lobby as me? No, but the other day I raided a guy on Twitch whenever I ended my stream, because that's generally the etiquette on Twitch. You wrap up the stream and you raid someone else. And I realized after the fact that the guy that I raided was someone who was randomly in one of my knockout tours like a day or 2 before that. I didn't realize, but I saw his tag, and I was like, wait, I played with that guy like 2 days ago. Oh, crap. I messed up my whistle top. Do we have any sweaters that are gonna go for this? No, they're just gonna mushroom it. Dude, this one has a crazy time trial. The song that it plays is pretty good too. Have a good one, Darius. Yeah, why did they put an extra S in, dude? Whistle... They could have just called it Whistle Top. Why does it have to be Whistle Stop? What's the deal with that? A whistle stop is a thing that exists? Shows what I know. Okay, 2-5. Look at the split. Look at the split. We're looking for 2-5 here. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Okay, no, this crap. I don't like this crap. I don't know what place I'm in. I'm blind. I can't see. All right, that was intentional. All according to game plan right there, guys. Okay, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I actually calculated that one from the beginning, man. It's all part of the plan, man. All part of the plan. 69th for Joey B, maybe. Yeah, that's how we wrote it up on the whiteboard for sure. What's the furthest I've made it? 13. It's in the top left. Where are we at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9. So 4 races away from a PB. Maybe if I ever edited the tracker, I could have like an automated score number that I could update. That would probably not be that hard to do. Do better. Look, I'm trying. Look, this is my first run of the day and we're already at 9. Do better now. Do it now. Can you do a favor and succeed? I'll try. A whistle stop is a small railway town. Whistle stop. Wait, that's what my hometown is. I didn't even know that. You learn something new every day. Wait, my hometown is one of those. They got abandoned by the railroads. By the way, I talked about this a little bit ago, but maybe not everyone was here and I wasn't live on YouTube yet. I was a part of a Mario Kart World hide and seek. I didn't stream my POV of it, I just recorded it, but there will be a video that will have some people that you may or may not know in it in the future. Whenever that comes out, I'll let you guys know. It was fun. The worldwide etiquette where everyone randoms? Yeah. Whoa, anonymous gifted! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Appreciate that. Can I elaborate on the clip on the Discord? Yeah, so we had to give a hint to the people that we're seeking because too much time had passed and we wanted to give them a chance so the round wouldn't stall out. And so the question was, how high up are you? And then someone asked a question, well, like, would you say that it was the balls or the shaft? And I said, well, I don't know how high up the balls is in this example, but it was the shaft. That was the answer. I was answering the question. It was just a question. I answered it. That's the truth. I did no wrongs here, okay? You cannot clip things out of context and then be confused. And the reason I said that is because it was on DK Spaceport and I was at the very top. So I said it doesn't matter what the bottom is, I was for sure the highest up. That's why I said I don't know what your definition of the bowls is, but it doesn't matter. Because I knew I was at the very top. Okay, we need a second here. It's got potential. It could be doable. Could be doable. That was a waste of a mushroom. Crap! I'm dumb. Second! Not today, green enemy. I saw him coming in hot behind me. Okay, that's actually really good to mark off on that one. That's a huge second place. Huge second on that one. Spike was sneaking up behind me, dude. I could tell. I could feel the presence of the green enemy. It was very ominous. He was lurking. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm a Dolphin truther. I might be all in on the Dolphin. Dolphin on the Dolphin Dasher is actually not a terrible build. I don't think it's meta, but I like it. I like the Dolphin. Thank you, man. A dream. That was fun, man. I've never actually been more stressed in a game of Mario Kart in my life. Look, I still love Spike. Spike's always my go-to, okay? But not every game has the Dolphin. Spike is in a lot of games. Dolphin is only in this game. I think there is a world where the two can exist in the same space, you know? I bet the Dolphin and Spike are friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that third one, dude? He just said right at the end. Thank you for the 300 bits. Okay, what do we got? 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17, 18. I might have to bring out Spike for attempt 2 today. I'll ask him for advice too. How we doing? Looking good, man. You can see how many we've already marked off on the tracker down there. It's a lot. Did I just run into a pancake? Who was that? My coinage is suboptimal at the moment. Also, this minimap is crazy. I'll tell him to not buy merch or to choose Wario. Well, I mean, I was gonna play as Spike. I was just gonna ask him for input on the run. But we might need a Spike refresher. See, the thing about the Spike current personality is that he still exists from that video where he was translating chat. Like, he's still, every time I bring out Spike, that's what he thinks he's doing. He thinks he's reading Twitch chat for Mario Party advice. So when I talk to him about other stuff, he's like, I don't really know about that, but if you need help with Mario Party, let me know. I've never updated his personality because, I don't know. I'll probably keep this version of him, though, somewhere in the archives. That stream was goated. The video was also really good. If you guys have never seen the video on it, you should give it a watch. There, it was actually pretty funny with all the edits added in. That is true. We're gonna win, dude. You're right. Dude, that's what people will say about me in real life. They say, bro needs a personality update. When's the new raysfire personality coming out? Wait, that guy's just saying Eminem rap lyrics? Okay, yeah, we probably shouldn't do that, but that's kind of beast. Dude, you really never know what's gonna happen in the Twitch chat room, or I guess the YouTube chat room. We have to tank it! Tank it! Tank the placement! 20. Woo! Well, funny story for you guys, actually, that are saying this could be a video. We actually are already making a video that will be part 1 of this challenge. It won't include this footage, but this is my 4th day of doing this. Because originally, my goal was to try to win this challenge in the same amount of time it took me to do it in Mario Kart 8. And so, consider the first video part 1 of a documentary of sorts, okay? It could be a multi-parter. That was a little spook at the end. I didn't know how many people were in the lobby. I was really shooting for top 8, but when I saw I was losing placement, I didn't want to risk it. Wait, 2 normal tracks that you can vote on? That's crazy. I guess if you go to DK Spaceport, there's not a lot of options for you to go to. We are in part 2 of the journey. Now, I don't want to spoil the outcome. I guess I did by telling you that we're already making a video on it, but if you want to be brought up to speed, we had some crazy attempts in the first few days. That video will be worth a watch for sure. We do need 14th. We need a lot. Well, look, to be fair, I've streamed all of these onto YouTube, and all the VODs are up on the YouTube page. Okay, wait, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, wait, okay, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so one more will be at 12, and then we'll have potential to tie my personal best. It's crazy, because it feels like I'm already in the end game, but we're not even half yet. Which is wild. Look, we don't talk about the one where I lost on the second race, okay? If you pick random, it picks random from all tracks, not just those 3. But a lot of people choose random because it gives you a 3-lap one with no intermissions, and that's why people do it. Because they don't want to play intermissions. Wait, this is a good track for the Dolphin. Because I'm in the water. No, today I haven't lost yet. Today I'm unstoppable. Okay, except for when I get flattened by a toad. Okay, I am evaluating where we're at right now. I am in last with no money. I am broke. I've never been more broke in my life than I am right now. So we either need to get some coinage here on lap 2 or we're done for. TTS is at 300. It's on today. But you can do the title command if you ever need to.
Exclamation mark title command.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the one, man. You did it. Yep. Oh, big money, big money. It's raining dollars here. Okay, I gotta lock in on the back half of this lap. This is the danger zone. We're in the danger zone.
Big money.
No, not over the pit, man! Not over the pit! Holy crap, dude. What bad timing. Surely I can pass someone here, though. Oh! We snuck out 18. That was crazy, man. I thought it was all over. I snuck it out, though. I snuck it out with the final shroom. Woo! I almost got done in by paid to be here, dude. He almost got me. Now we have a lone 17. Hello, Cranky Beast. How do I keep getting the close calls? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I did a knockout challenge where I had to be in the final placement at every checkpoint recently, and that has helped me with this a lot. I said it was a very specific skill set, but it was one that I got good at, and it'll actually help me in this challenge. Like, for probably 99.99% of the world population, this is a useless skill set. But for my particular use case, it helps me. Welcome in, Cranky Beast. Guys, Cranky Beast is my sister. Like, in real life. I got the dock. Okay, I'm gonna go Welch's Grape Juice Ghost Energy Drink. Oh, close, man. Dang it, man. It was DQ Burger Cowboy. I should have known better. I like how the document is still called Prime Cut and Stone Eye Bowling from Mario Kart or Mario Party Jamboree. More Cranky Beasts? Do you think they're gonna change their names from Cranky Beast when they get older, or are you just gonna start the new Cranky Beast lineage? An army of Cranky Beasts. See, because my name came about naturally from just needing a name for RuneScape, but this is weird because we're hitting a generation where parents now grew up with their own gamer tags, so when their kids get into gaming, then you can just give them a gamer tag because you know what it is. Like when we were younger, mom and dad didn't know what a gamer tag was, right? Okay, we need 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8 is what we're shooting for. Well, I'm playing this new game. I don't know if you guys have the Switch 2 yet, but this is Mario Kart World, the new one that came out last week. It's a 24-person Mario Kart. It's a little crazy. I will get 7th when the time is right, Joey B. Okay? Chill out, Joe. Come on, man. This is a scary one because Moo Moo Meadows is a short one. What's last place? 19th. Okay, so we can't really go for a bottom 4 placement. I might actually need to try to get into a full lobby soon. I technically don't yet, but... The bagging has activated. Come back here, cow. Okay, that kind of sucks. That guy just took my items. He ate 2 of my reds. This is... We're in the danger zone! I don't like it! Wait, was there a guy breaking the line? Who is that? I saw him! Mods? Mods, that shy guy? Ban that guy! I saw that guy! Who is that? Hey! Who is that? Jacob! I'm on to you, Jacob! Okay? You think you can get past? You think you can be all sly? You think I don't see you with my eyeballs? Okay? I'm on to you, Jacob. Hey! Classic Jacob move, man. See, here's the thing. You guys have just, like... No hate, but you have, like, very normal names. So whenever I'm talking about Jacob or David, I don't know who I'm talking about. This is just a guy named Jacob. It's not like Elite Sniper 360 or whatever. It's just like, Jacob? It's just a guy named Jacob, dude. It's this guy. I remember this guy's profile picture. He's been here before. He's not a newcomer around these parts, okay? That is definitely a certified, like, grade A gremlin. Oh, you've created a Shud Zone archive of the Google Doc? Good, this is what the Shud Zone is for. That's what it's all about. That and the Biden blast chain. Wait, you posted every single one? That's crazy. Guys, join up the raysfire Discord for any discourse and discussion outside of streams and videos. We've been growing it pretty steadily recently. A lot of cool people there. A lot of cool discussions going on. Check it out. If you're on YouTube, link in the description. If you're on Twitch, ! Discord. Join up. Okay, well, that was a good attempt. Attempt 1. 1, 2, 3. What was the final score? 6. That was 12. It was 12, but with gremlin interference. That is important to remember, okay? That would have been a 17. I need it to be on record, okay? Before we do our next attempt. And the thing is, man, Like, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and the guy's name is Jacob, so I don't know if that guy's a Twitch viewer. I don't know if he's a YouTube viewer. I don't know where he came from, dude. He's just here. Okay, I am going to run to the bathroom really quick and get a drink also. I'll be right back. When I return, we will do the next attempt of the lockout. But thanks for watching. Really fun first attempt. We will be bringing in... Here, I'll bring in Spike, actually. He can fill space. Back by popular demand, Spike is my stand-up comedian that we will have fill the time until I return. Okay, I'm gonna give him a complicated prompt. We'll see how he handles it. Spike, I've got kind of a difficult question for you here, okay? But I need you to help because I need you to do all these things. First of all, we're about to do another run of the Lockout Challenge in Mario Kart World. I'm gonna be playing as you, Spike, and we have to get all 24 placements into all 24 races. I want you to give me tips for that, but I want you to incorporate it into a natural, and by that I mean the jokes flow into one another, stand-up routine that contains at least 5 to 8 jokes that should span a period of 2 to 3 minutes while I'm out of the room, going to the bathroom, and getting a drink to entertain my audience. I'll be right back. Okay, back in a second.
Oh la la, bonjour, mes amis. Spike here, ready to entertain while you wait. I promise to make you laugh as much as Wario makes me swoon, huh? So we're in Mario Kart World, right? You know I tried winning a kart race by throwing bananas, but all I got was a split decision. And speaking of splits, my heart's always split between racing and beatboxing. Asterisk Q terrible beatboxing sounds asterisk. Now racing as Moi Spike means thinking big. But you know, some people say I'm a natural at losing. So why not just embrace every placement, right? I mean, I once tried to win a race by driving in reverse, but turns out you don't get extra points for style. And what's the deal with blue shells? They're like my fear of airplanes, always coming out of nowhere and ruining my day. But hey, if you can't dodge them, embrace them. Embrace them like I embrace Wario in my dreams. Sigh. Oh, and speaking of dreams, ever dream of going to a Dallas Mavericks game? Well, I've got tickets. Super cheap, since Luka's not meeting expectations. Promo code SPIKELOVLUKA for a discount. Now remember, in Mario Kart, it's not about winning. It's about who you can make crash hilariously. Like when I told Wario he should try drifting. He nearly drifted out of the game and into a wall. Classic Wario. And if you need some merch to look cool while placing 24th, check out my Spike line. Use promo code SPIKESTYLE for 10% off. All right, time's up. Hope you're ready to race. But remember, my advice is like my driving. A little bumpy and all over the place. Bon chance.
Okay, I'm back. He made like one good joke. Yeah, it sounds about right. That's how he tends to work, actually, on average. Spike called you a slur. Spike! What did I tell you about that, man? You can't just be saying things to the Twitch chatters. Okay, we're back. We're bringing out Spike the green enemy. Head empty. Spike in the little dumpy. Let's do a dumpy run. He said the key to winning is to make someone crash into a wall. Interesting. Is that true? I mean, he's got a point. Okay, I think we're gremlin-less so far. I'm paying very close attention to the people in this lobby as we load in. Spike, what about driving into oncoming traffic? Can that help? He's gonna fly in. There he is.
Driving into oncoming traffic, you say? Trey's daring, like trying to impress Wario with my beatboxing skills. Asterisk attempts beatboxing asterisk in Mario Kart. Going against traffic is like wearing a banana peel as a hat. Sounds funny, but not very helpful for winning. It might give you a thrill, like watching Luka Doncic play, but usually ends in disaster. Instead, focus on picking up items and turbo boosts. Trust me, you want to avoid chaos, not create more. But hey, if you're feeling adventurous, maybe give it a try once, just for the laughs. Who knows? Maybe it'll work better than my Mavericks ticket sales. Use promo code SPIKETURNS for a laugh, but not a win.
Interesting. Thank you, Spike. Make sure to pick up turbo boosting. By the way, guys, if you are a YouTuber, okay? Wait, I'm in a race. What does that mean? Are they racing on this track? Am I watching them race? What am I looking at? What is this? Can you see them race? Is that what this is? Dang, baby Rosalina kind of sucks. Wait, I think this is actually their race. I didn't know it works like that. That's kind of cool, actually. Dude, that guy got lackitude. What are you doing, Bubba? Okay, sorry, I was trying to say, if you're a tuber and you watch my videos and you saw that a new video was uploaded, I want to say that it was a re-upload of one that I've already put out. The reason we had to do a re-upload of it was due to some copyright issues. So, if you saw that and you were confused, and you're like, why is there this video here that I didn't get a notification for and it has like no views? It's because, yeah, we were fixing a copyright problem. Okay? We will have an actual video out soon. It would have been here maybe sooner, but we had to rework parts of it because I wasn't really happy with how it was coming together, but it will be out hopefully by end of the week. I'm in a race. I'm in a race. That's cool that it shows that. I didn't know it did that. I'm using tilt controls. I'm gonna follow this Yoshi. Where's this guy going? No, he's trying to look for me. If you stop moving, he can't detect you. Ah! How did he find me? Why is he so big? What are you looking at, man? Did I watch the video about the guy who followed NPCs? Which one? I saw like 3 of those videos. They're all good, I'm sure. But I've seen like 3 videos on that topic. No name wizard! Thanks for the 31.
We've been trying to reach you about your green enemy extended warranty.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna need to renew that soon, as you can see here. George made a video on it. I haven't seen the full George video yet, but it looks good. What is up with these rooms, man? I'm never gonna be able to do the lockout if I can't even get a 24-person game. Spike, how do you hold the balls without damaging your organs?
Ah, holding the balls, eh? Like handling a delicate Koopa shell. You must be gentle yet firm, Komka. In Mario Party, my big strategy is to hold the balls like how I hold my dreams of Wario.
What
with care and
is
attention.
he talking about?
You want to balance them just right, like trying to balance my fear of airplanes with my love for beatboxing. Asterisk tries beatboxing again, asterisk. Imagine you're cradling a precious item, like my Dallas Mavericks tickets. Keep them close, but not too tight, or they might slip away, just like my chances of ever getting those tickets sold. And remember, practice makes perfect. The more you play, the better your handling will be. Just like how I'm improving at picking the right promo codes. Use Spike Gentle for a discount on my merch, and a reminder to handle with care.
Wow, I was a blue shell ahead? That's crazy. How did I do that? I got a toad behind me. Me versus the toad, eh? Oh, crap. Not good, Shud, not good. He's going for the rail. Oh, he's doing tricks. I'm gonna need to pull a good item here. Oh! Not good, Shud, not good. Oh, wait, the blue's going out. That could be good. What is that green shell? Did I just get smart bounced by the green? I hate getting smart bounced. What did I get? What did I... Well, this is the lurking enemy. No, okay, Spike, what I'm trying to ask you is, like, you... The Spike enemy in Mario, the green guys, that's you. You know they pull balls out, the spiky balls? Where do they come from? How does that work? Fourth, okay, mark it off. That's all I want to know.
Ah, I see. You talk about my spiky ball trick. Voila, the mystery of the spike. So as Spike, the green guy, I have a special talent.
Okay.
Those spiky balls come from, well, let's just say it's spike magic. Like pulling a rabbit out of a hat, but with more spikes and no hat. No need to worry about organs. They pop out like my love for Wario, naturally and with flair.
I forgot the
Think
timer!
of it like a special skill, like when I try to beatbox. Asterisk, beatboxing attempt asterisk. You don't see where it comes from, but it happens. Sometimes better than others. So when you see a Spike launching those balls, remember, it's just Spike being Spike. And if you want to be like me, check out my merch with promo code Spike Magic.
Dude,
for a little
he has
Spike
so many
magic of your
promo
own.
codes. Why does he have so many codes, man? Actually, speaking of Spike, the Spike merch got extended from a sub goal. It might be getting close to being done, though. The Spike merch might be soon going away. I actually need to look at the date on that. It was definitely sometime in June. I think in the next, like, 10 days. Dude, they're all dead lobbies. I don't know what's happening. I can't find anyone. Well, guys, it was already going to be a limited time. It got extended. I couldn't make it onto the rail at the beginning. Back to whistle stop. Dude, my hometown was a whistle stop. Is it because, like, the train had a whistle? And so, like, the whistle would stop there? Is that it? Oh! Why don't they call it train stop? Okay, what do we get? 4th on race 1? Okay. It's fine, probably. Dude, I'm not even 8K. I'm not high elo, okay? You can go to 9,000 in this game. But I do kind of have tech. Look at this. Holy, I'm kind of nice with it. Until I got shocked and then everyone passed me. But up until that point, it was looking good. Wait, I can win with this. Uncalled for behavior by that Waluigi. Flag on the play. And he's using the meta vehicle. Ew. He's a meta user. I think. Yo, that guy dropped the bomb backwards. Uncalled for, dude. I think I passed him. Oh, but we got the 5-hole. Not the 5-hole, dude. Anything but that. Not the 5-hole. We got a 5. We got a pocket 5, man. Pocket 5. Not good. Ref, do something. Are there gremlins? It's tough to say. Because a lot of the names are just like Austin, Walter, Steven. I believe Steven is someone I recognize. I don't know about anyone else. I think right now it's largely gremlin free, but also the lobby is dead. Is Spike my favorite boss in Mario Party 9? Maybe. I like that if you use an item and then you rewind, you get the item back. Pretty good. I'll be back. Okay. Bye for now. Guys, I don't actually think this game's really dead, but there is definitely some weird stuff going on with the matchmaking. If I had to guess, they did an update recently, right? Like yesterday, I think? Or maybe the day before? It was when I wasn't streaming. They did an update. 1.1. And I'm wondering if they tinkered with the matchmaking. I don't know what they did, but I don't know if I like there being 10 empty slots in a race. I mean, some people were saying they prefer 10 or 12 people in a race. I actually don't mind the 24. I don't know exactly what all they updated. I looked at the patch notes. From what I saw, it was a lot of what they considered bug fixes. Get back here, Walter! I mean, I like that you can do a 12-man in competitive, but if the main game mode is made for 24, you know, they should fill a lobby with 24. That's my take. Because the people that want to play comp can go do it, you know? That's the joy of the private room. Where is that guy going? Wait, where did bro go? He just drove the wrong way. Well, you know, it wouldn't be the first time Nintendo build Mario Party Jamboree as a 20-person mode with the Koopathon, but at most I've had in an online is 12, and when you play in a private room it's 8. So, I mean, that's the Nintendo special. I was willing to give him kind of a pass on that, even though I called him out for it then. But, like, that was a side mode. If the main mode of the game is advertised as 24, and you definitely have the ability to give 24-person rooms, you should be doing it. Going into first too early here could be bad. Wait, I'm actually kind of okay with this. No, I'm trying to do a cow draft. Someone's gonna blow up. It's not me. We're gonna have to just single box it. Where is bro going? I need to clear up the 5 pocket. Now I'm in 6. Now I'm in... I don't know what place I'm in anymore. 12. I would have loved a 5th. If we could have cleaned up the immediate pocket, that would have been... beast. Wait, was it 13? Or was it 12? Did I misread it? Okay. What up, Alien Pie? Thanks for the raid, dude. Hey, man, I'll check that out. I'm glad that, you were able to entertain the squad over here. You know, sometimes we raid a guy and then, like, they just don't notice for 5 minutes. And, like, you know, and sometimes it happens, man, but you seemed like you had it going on over there. I'm glad that you appreciate it. I hope the streaming's been fun. I think you mentioned you're new to Twitch, right? I'm the opposite of that. I'm a Twitch boomer. It's cool to see someone new to the platform, like, nailing streaming. I feel like a lot of people these days, they don't know how to stream. Which is no shade, but a lot of the people, they just go live and then they don't know what to do after that. But yeah, I think you've been doing good. I'll check out my whispers. Sorry, I don't look at the Twitch whispers that much. If you send me one, I might have missed it, but I'll give it a look. Bro, hey, you don't stream. When's the last time you went live? If I look at your Twitch account right now, when'd you go live last? You don't stream. I'm calling you out. Wait, what if you actually do stream? You went live every day this week. Streaming what? Your taxes? Oh, Pokemon. Nice shirts. For the record, I actually have no idea. This person actually could stream. I haven't looked at their account. I'm just saying stuff. I also love yelling. Wait, is this the Red Bull guy? He's back. I remember you, dude. You're the Red Bull guy. You're the Red Bull guy. What up, Red Bull guy? Wait, that was like a rare time where I feel like the feather actually did something. That was cool. Did you see that? I got a lot of momentum from that somehow. What? Wait. Wait a minute. Bro. I've been sucked back in. Oh, I got flattened! Dude, it's a 13. It's a 13 angle here. We go 13 for sure. There's only 13 people in this lobby. I'm gonna try to re-queue. This is so low. Yeah, this game has pretty bad desync. Recently, I did hide and seek. Oh, right. Whenever Spike loses, it's just... Ah! Ah! I love his animation, dude. He's like me when I'm having a bad day. No! Okay, what I was trying to say is, yeah, I did a hide and seek yesterday, and the way that we did the hide and seek was, if you were tagged, you could either do it by running into the person, like just hitting them with your car, or if you hit them with like an item. And what happened multiple times when we were doing that was that, someone would like use an item, and then the other person would block it, but they would get hit on their screen. Or there was even weirder stuff that happened. Like sometimes a guy's item would hit another guy, but they hadn't used it on their screen. So that guy would spin out, but the other guy would still have the item. The desync is actually pretty bad. I mean, I think they have to do it because otherwise you do lockstep and you have Mario Maker versus mode situation with it lagging, which would not work with 24 people. But it is a little unfortunate sometimes. Oh, actually, let me show you guys the layout I had for hide and seek. You guys might like this one. So we had to cover the mini-map, right? In the bottom right. So I just put a picture of Glorp down there. I had to cover up the mini-map. Otherwise, like, I would be cheating. So we just put Glorp in there. Well, Spike was not the right shape for it. And I already had the Glorp on my computer, so. Okay, I'm getting into a new lobby. We're still on the Spike run. I just took a detour because that lobby had like 10 people. Are there idle animations? Oh. How many people are in here? We got Jared in here. Wait, it's a double Jared scenario. And double daddy. There are two player queues. I mean, it's more than before, but yeah, it's still not full. It's at 17, I think. My layout is good, man. What do you mean? Where are you hating? Oh my god, the free fall. Just because I got last in the hide and seek doesn't mean Glorp over the minimap is a bad idea. Okay? This is new to the drama, though. If we do a follow-up video on the lockout, the drama of not being able to get a full lobby could be a real factor in the commentary, because like, what do I do when when I only have the 20s left and I've got a lobby with 17 people? Or wait, how many is this? This is 15. Opinion on Jace Schlatt? I'm gonna be honest, I've never really consumed a lot of Jay Schlatt content, so I don't actually have much of an opinion. That might be a cop-out answer, but that's actually true. I don't know, I've never really seen any of his stuff. Opinion on the DK Direct? Wait, holy. What the? Wait, I didn't know that even existed. Whatever I just did, that's probably not faster, but that was cool. I'm learning new stuff every day out here. Opinion on the DK Direct? My opinion on the DK Direct was... I didn't like it in the first half, but once they started getting into the gameplay elements and talking about all that stuff, I actually liked it. I was more in on it. I was more on board. So I think it's gonna be good. What's in here? Wait, what kind of restaurant is up here? What type of service? Who's gonna even come here, Yoshi? No one can even get here. People were having meltdowns about the game on Twitter or online. Well, yeah, but look, every time anything ever happens in the history of anything, people have meltdowns. Because there's one thing they don't like about it, and then they go online, so they say something, and then some other person that had that opinion finds that, and then a few other people do, and then all of a sudden it has 10,000 likes on Twitter, and it becomes this big deal about how, oh my god, the game's unplayable! Because we all hate this thing! That's how it works, man. Wait, people are melting down about Pauline? Why? She's the person in DK that in the game that gets saved. What? I mean, like, what? They don't like Pauline because what? I still have the photo pulled up. Like, look, I am the #1 Pauline hater. But in Donkey Kong, this is not Peach, this is Pauline. Am I, like, crazy? So, I mean, it makes sense. Continuity? People care about lore in the Mario world? That's crazy, man. People just trying to find a reason to be mad, man. I swear to God. Why do I hate Pauline? I feel like she showed back up out of nowhere. And I'm like, Pauline, what are you doing here? Why are you back? Oh crap, I have to pull back up my tracker. That's why I'm a Pauline hater. I'm like, hey, what are you back here? What do we have? 4, 6, 12, 13. Get 5th for Jim. Who is Jim? Spike in the dumpy. He's in go mode. Okay, well, if you use all 3 of your reds on me, I can't do much about that. Oh, where am I going? Do we need a 2? Do we need a cheeky 2? 3 would be better. I break a little bit. I break a little bit. You pass? Okay. We take a 3. Not bad. Yo, was that a Pianta? My man. My man. Maybe, I don't even think this is an age thing, because I've been like this ever since I was a kid, but I'm very gameplay oriented. I could care less about the lore in literally any game ever. But if the gameplay is good, I'm on board, I'm in. Okay? Like, they could make a new Zelda game, and they could be like, yeah, actually, Link is a cow now. But maybe the cow Link game has the sickest lore of all time. Then like, okay, or not lore, gameplay of all time. Then I'm like, okay, I don't care. I'll play the cow game with Link. Why not? Like, it could go against every lore thing ever. It could be like, you know what? All this stuff that we said happened the past 20 years, it actually didn't happen. Link is now a cow. But then if they delivered on the best gameplay experience of all time, I would be like, ooh, I'm in, dude. Ooh. I like reading the dialogue. Like, I'll get caught up into the environment of the game that I'm playing, but like, I don't really care how it all ties together. If I have fun, then I have fun. You know, I'm not gonna really think too much outside of the gameplay experience. Would I play a Mario game where they killed Flood? Yeah, that happens in Mario Sunshine, actually. Have you seen the end, dude? He like passes out on the beach, he goes, Flood just dies. I always wondered about that. Spoilers? That game came out in 2002. What are we talking about, spoilers? That game is older than some of the people in chat, okay? And you said spoilers. Is Mario Sunshine post or pre-Shrek? Now that's a metric I can get behind. You know, that's a good question. I think it's post-Shrek. But I don't know. I'll need to check the numbers on that. Oh, sucks for that guy. Do we have any knowers on this track? Is that guy a knower? Okay, well, he missed it, so maybe not. He might have just missed, though. No, my cow! Or I'm not cow, my Spike. Shrek is 2001. Okay, well, the more you know. Spike in the little dumpy. High top speed up to 16. Looking good. Oh! What a shove, man! And I missed the double box from the potato. Classic. Yeah, no more like AD, BC or whatever. Okay, now it's all AS or BS, before or after Shrek, okay? 11? No! Who snuck past me on the end? This is a Bobkiss run, dude. That's a resetter. Not good, man. Not good. Before Shrek, before swamp, after swamp. I like it. We might have to go Rosalina here. I haven't played her much in this game. Let's go Rosalina. We're gonna conduct a test. If I play Rosalina, does the view count go up on average? Time to start tracking. I only have normal Rosalina, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I actually have no Rosalina unlocks whatsoever. I've played her, I think, one time ever. Baseline 391 on Twitch, 171 on YouTube. We're looking at a little over 500. Will we have a higher average at the end? Unlock Aurora Rosalina. I can't do it right now. I can do it after this. Put Rosalina main in the title. We got a double Jared situation here. The view count did go down on the tubes, but we are close to a viewership peak on YouTube. We can still hit it. Hi, I like your character. Hey, thanks, man. Is that what brought you in here today? Touring Rosalina. Is everyone playing Knockout Tour? Is that where all the people are now? Everyone says, I've had enough of these normal races. Give me the Knockout Tour. I'm trying to play Fortnite. Well, that guy's a hardcore DK fan. He's playing DK with the DK stamp. Did you see that? Legendary. Well, if you want to know the actual truth, people are leaving probably because it's a new run. The thing about this challenge is that it's like a speed run. People will invest in an attempt, and then when the attempt is done, they'll see it as a good opportunity to stop watching. They see all of the numbers lit up at the bottom, and they're like, I'm out of here. Invisible cow! You're dedicated? Yeah, you're the meta guy, right? I stole a golden in fourth? Wait, that's actually OP. I don't like the feather, but it's okay. Well, that's not good. We might be able to close it out. Holy! We've done it. Canadian Goomba! Thanks for the 14, dude. Welcome back. Mark it off. That's a cheeky first place. Don't mind if I do. Good starter, man. It's not very often we start off with a first. That's potential. That's potential right there. Wait, you guys want to see some secret tech that I learned recently? Look at this. You know how if you jump, they start rocking it like this, like back and forth? If you hold up and you do that, look at this. Whoa! You get the float. Whoa! You see that? They do that. I did forget to restart the timer, you're right. My bad. Yes, if you hold forward and then you tap jump, you get that. No, there's no way that they cannot fill up a 24-person lobby when the Switch sold 3.5 million worldwide units in the first, like, week of it being out. They definitely just botched the matchmaking somehow. It had to have happened in the 1.1 update. I don't know exactly what they changed in that, but it's a very stark contrast to what happened. Like, what happened before whenever I was trying this. They need to balance it better. Opinion on there being two different boxes? I mean, are there? Like, I don't think it matters that much unless you're a collector. As long as I get the Switch in the game, that's all I care about. Yeah, I mean, the matchmaking is prioritizing faster games. That's what I'm saying. There's not people not queuing. But I do think it's kind of lame that they're advertising it as a 24-person game and you're getting like 10 less people on average every match. Like, if it was 1 or 2 or 3, maybe even 5, I'd be okay with it. But like 10 or more less, that's crazy. Shoo Goomba! Shoomba! Dude, I still don't have the Peepa. I need a Peepa unlock. No, guys, like, trust me, it has nothing to do with... Oh, there's your Aurora Rosalina. That's what you guys wanted, right? I didn't think I would get it randomly here, but here you go. I mean, like, it is the middle of the work week, and you could even say, well, it's 10 p.m. But this is a brand new game that is actually really the only flagship game that's even out on the Switch 2 right now. Like, so I guarantee you, like, there are people playing it. There are even people playing it in the middle of the night on, like, a Wednesday at, like, 4 in the morning. It's entirely the matchmaking. It has nothing to do with people being on and available. Hello, sir, I like your character. Is that why you're tuning in? Hello, I'm here because I like your character. Goodbye, sir. I hate your character. This is run 3 today, yep. I actually like doing streams of the Lockout Challenge because one attempt takes so long. Yo, that guy's warping everywhere. What the heck? Is that guy playing on dial-up? Mods, check him PC. What was that, dude? That guy was playing on the AOL dial-up connection. There have been very limited Gremlin reach today, too. Hello, I am new here. I clicked on this thumbnail because I saw you were playing Rosalina on the Twitch thumbnail. If you switch characters, I will instantly unfollow and stop watching. Okay, good to know, thanks. Oh, I thought I started the timer. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just add some time to it, no one will know. Wait, I'm hitting start. There we go. Dude, I pushed start. This lo-fi is kind of hitting right now. Not meta. Dude, what is happening? That guy's low-key lagging everywhere. Oh, I think that guy's just rewinding. Never mind. That guy's not. We've lost all gremlins, man. We've outlasted them. That's what it is. By the way, you guys can read the chat overlay, right? I'm still unsure how I feel about it, but I feel like it's getting better. Maybe I can make the font size a little bigger still, but I actually like it now, I think. Not lower, I mean like a little bigger, whatever. Higher. I made it 26 and it looked too big. Maybe if I make it at 26 and then lower the spacing. But see, now with this chat overlay, you guys can see YouTube Grindle. See, look, that's him. He's green for some reason. I could make the font Comic Sans, technically. I should have saved the shroom. I don't know why it doesn't show the member emojis, though. Okay, I keep messing whatever I'm trying to do there. Well, I've referred to the Twitch as the Twitchers, but I feel like that maybe is not the best name. Normally I just say Twitch chat and the tubers. Or the gremlins. I have not been watching the NBA finals. I'm sorry, I have no comments on that. Okay, let's go, Linda! What do we need? We need a cheeky 2-3 here. We're looking for a 2-3 slot. I hope that guy doesn't have triple reds. That would suck. Oh! I don't need to win, though. I need 2. I need 2. Jenny, pass me, please. I'm gonna go wide here, okay? It's a free W. Okay, anyone pass me. One guy. Okay, we'll sneak third. That's fine. Look at this. Look at this start, man. We literally have done 3 races and we already took out nearly the top 3 spots. 1, 3, 4 is crazy. We have so many open spots, so much opportunity. 24-player lobbies were not uncommon before the stream today. But I do think there was something with the update that they put out. Or maybe it wasn't an update, but it feels like they changed the matchmaking. We were just talking about that earlier. Because the first few days I did this challenge, we were getting full lobbies every day. And the only thing that I think's changed since I last tried it was they did a patch last night. They did patch 1.1. And if you read the patch notes on it, the patch notes were not very helpful. Like, here, let me pull them up really quick. So these were the patch notes. It says, fixed an item where items, or fixed an issue about items, something about free roam, something about the game shutting down after watching a replay. But they didn't actually mention anything about the matchmaking. However, I feel like they did something here. Like, they definitely tweaked the online because you had to update before you could play online again. So, like, I mean, I don't know what they could have done to the matchmaking. But they didn't actually say anything about it in the patch, so it's very weird. Meta guy, what's your opinions on the patch? Is that guy here? Where's the guy who says not meta every time I pick a different card combo? He says not meta. Oh, he says it's bad. Thanks for the analysis, dude. Very insightful. I mean, you do have to update to connect online, but I mean, like, if you were already gonna play online, your game would just auto-update. So I don't think it's that. I mean, there are people that are probably still on the other version that haven't played the game in a few days. But, again, like, I don't think it's a player issue. Like, it's not a player count issue. They can for sure make lobbies. They just probably did some tweaking to the online and maybe unintentionally or intentionally screwed with it a bit. Hello, it is me, Ray Shud. What's up? What is new in the update? It was bug fixes. They didn't really add anything. Oh, don't flatten me, Bowser! Thank you. No, I got flattened by Peach instead. I would like high placement here. I'm gonna have to pop it early, I think. Maybe I should have got another item before I burned this. I'm still in a low placement. I should still get one. They might have too much of a lead, though. I need, like, a shock or something. Wait, we might be chill here. I'm unsure. I'm passing up people big time! What up? Did I get fifth? Nice, dude! Look at this start! If you remove the 2-hole, we're actually doing really good. Literally 1, 3, 4, 5. Actually a crazy opener here. Not bad. Guys, I would just like to report by looking at the YouTube analytics here, ever since we did swap to Rosalina, we were at a viewership high on YouTube. So maybe you guys were right. Kind of just vibing to this tune. Paid to be here was earlier. Was here earlier. Look, people were in my lobbies. I think my editor's in here right now. Cozy. The Gremlins have just not shown up today. They've been largely absent. Paid to be here, fined me, and then disappeared. I don't know what happened to that guy. But I do wonder, actually, if the Gremlins have been tampered with due to the 1.1 update. I feel like matchmaking is definitely different than it was. I mean, because look at this lobby, dude. It's 14 dudes. We got 10 holes here. We got a gap of 10 spots, and it's been like that all night. Cannot get 20 plus lobbies, period. This is a huge nerf to the Gremlin coalition. I actually want to do a check to see if Knockout Tour is getting full lobbies or not. You won? Let's go! Huge win! We love Gully Wash! Big win on Gully Week. Congrats on the massive dub. Oh my god! Yeah, a lot of people have been saying they've been playing all day and couldn't get full lobbies. Dead game. No, I think they just over-dipped it. They over-dipped the chip, man. They're gonna have to roll it back. No, I'm flat. Like a pancake. Hey, congrats on the big Gully win, though. That's huge. I know that was, potentially shaping up to be not great. So, you know, we don't have to love Gully Wash, but we do love a dub. Wait, I have a golden in first. Wait, am I OP? Wait, am I overpowered? Hello? Why did that red hit him and not me? What? It was like, we don't need that guy. Second would be choice here if we can make it happen. I'm gonna shoot for it. Not the shock, dude. Shock could be bad. Okay, it's too tight. I might need to tank here. I'm gonna go wide, like really wide on the turn. Thank God I could run into the wall on that because I was trying so hard to let people pass and they just weren't doing it, man. They just weren't passing me. Okay, I'll take a cheeky 11. So we got 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 to 24. Okay. What up, Zlubars? No blue shell dodge. How was I supposed to dodge with no items, man? Do we have gremlins in? We do have the gremlin infiltration, dude. Wait, where did these guys come from? We got paid to be here, DJ Smashball, Joey B, Everest's, plagiarism. The gremlins have invaded. Just when I said they weren't gonna show up. They're out here. Yeah, I wasn't trying to get first, though. I was intentionally trying to get second or, like, fifth. Second or sixth. Because you see those numbers down there? Underneath the game? If it's dimmed, that means I've already gotten it, and I don't want it again. Nintendo fixed the lobbies. I can do a conkdoor run after this, but I have to say Rosalina temporarily to see if it affects my view count. Apparently that's, what we're checking. Rosalina is mid at best and not meta. The meta guy has spoken. You could do it either way. The reason that I have it set up this way is because I look at the tracker during the race, and it's just easier for me to really quickly reference what I still need by looking at what's lit up. Smile check. Any smilers? I mean, I think either way, it's still, you can roughly tell when we're in deep in a run. I don't have the people. I'm peopleless, dude. It's tragic, really. Wait, there's people smiling on YouTube chat. A multi-platform smile check. We're really bringing the people together out here tonight. Dude, shoutouts to conkdoor. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna leave all the redeems. Like, if anyone follows the channel, or there's a redeem or a prediction, it all shows up in the chat overlay. Wait, actually... Can someone follow my channel and then you can unfollow? I don't care, I just need to see if it shows up. I could have sworn it did. No! You don't like my engagement bait? I'm trying to bait out followers. Let me have this. It's okay, it failed anyways. Okay, we're in a good spot here, actually. Hey, that guy followed! Shoutouts to that guy, you can unfollow. Wait, I think I could win this, but we need 6. 4. 5, 6, 7. Whoa! It was getting a little hairy in there. Whoa! I bumped into the conk door. Oh yeah, see that guy that followed it showed up. You see that? Shout outs to that guy. I probably should take that off the overlay. Let me do that. I was testing. I don't know if there's a way to make it show events, but then like only certain ones. Wait, how do I... Wait, how do I turn that off? Oh. Yeah, we don't care about that. Let me update the overlay. There you go, I got rid of it. It's gone! I took it off! Now the redeems don't show up. If there aren't 24 players and you run out of spots to get in, you should just instantly fail. You know what? I like it. Hey, I'll play Conkdoor after this. I have to play Rosalina right now. I'm doing an experiment. We're doing an experiment out here tonight. Next attempt, I'll do a Conkdoor run. I do like the idea of making a lobby all one character, just like taking it over. This is a scientific experiment. The view count at the beginning of this experiment was 391 on Twitch, and on YouTube it was 150. It is now 180 on YouTube and 420 on Twitch. That's like 600. The numbers are up. Rosalina stonks are through the roof right now. $420. Well, it was 421. I rounded. If we're being honest. Oh god, the minus 420s, dude. Wait, I'm wondering if I can filter out the follows so I can still show redeems on the overlay. That would be cool. I'll have to look at it. They call me Mr. Front Run. You see this? They call me John Front Runner. Because that's all I do. Who calls me that? Everyone calls me that. They've been calling me that for years. We all know it. I missed the drift on that, but that's okay. Joey B's on the move. Well played, Mr. Joey. No funny business, eh, bub? Take the first. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, man, no funny business. All right, let me get this. Dude, this is so bizarre. The bottom row is untouched. Do you see that? But we have so much gone from the top. Is it because I put the hood up?
Cozy and his GF and I are trolling you, BTW.
The Gremlins, I see. Is that an admission of Gremlin guilt? Well, I don't think there's no guilt here, I don't think, but a confession of Gremlin behavior. You know, the Gremlins are out here tonight for sure. You know, we've been having waves of Gremlin behavior. Do better now! Do better now! Thank you for the resub, Organized Chaos. Look, I'll play conkdoor. I just have to wait until this attempt is done. One of the rules I set for myself is I can't change characters after I start. So I gotta see Rosalina through first. But I will bring out a conkdoor lobby. Then we can take over with the conk. Look, I'm not the biggest Rosalina fan personally, okay? But I have to do it for the people. I did unlock 2 outfits on her tonight. I mean, you can use that, but if I have a rule set for a challenge that involves a character, I can't be flexible on it, but I will do it on the next attempt if you really want. However, on this next one, I think I've got it set on a conkdoor run. Crap, I messed up the jump. 679. This track is dumb, but I like the music. They really cooked with the remix. I feel like I'm at the club right now. You don't like the remix? You're right, the Baby Park one's better. What do I need? We need 6, 7, 9. Oh, I got him with the double flat in there. Okay. I'm biding my time. I'm chilling. Oh, not good, Shud, not good. Oh my god. It's so over. You know, we have no low placements yet, so it's actually fine. Somehow I've managed to be 12th or better on every race so far. So 14th is fine.
Grindle.
Grindle. Hey, I would take 24th if I could! Honestly, the Gremlins might be the only way that I can fill up the lobby at this point. Look, they're dropping like flies! Kinetics, thanks for the 41, dude. When you get a food and it changes the character outfit, you have to rechange it. It's kind of annoying. I guess the idea is that you're driving around the world, so you're getting different outfits. Dude, look at these conkdoors. They just do like... There's this setting. I should probably turn that off then. Because I don't like that. Is that Mariachi Waluigi? I think it is. Bagging. You know, back in high school, they called me the bagging master. Bagging D's. I see. The VR in this game is weird. I'm pretty sure the max is 9999, like 10,000 basically, instead of 100k. So you get ELO adjusted really fast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but I've seen, like, really sweaty Mario Kart players, and their peaks are, like, 9,600. If it's possible to get to 100k, then that, I would be shocked. I even saw people losing rating, winning knockout tour races. Yeah, they won a race and got minus 70. Which is funny. In my opinion. But also scuffed, because that shouldn't happen. Nice, dude! We'll take that. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take him out of here. I did see that they mentioned something kind of related to that in the patch notes. I'm hoping maybe that was it. I'm hoping that was the thing they addressed. Let me see if I can find the thing really quick. Just so you can see that I'm not making this up. Let me pull it up. It was right here. Wait, minus 63 in first. What? You don't have conkdoor? Conkdoor is conkdoor one of the ones you unlock from Kamek? Well, the thing about Knockout Tour, and I don't know if they're gonna fix it in that way, is that all of those people that showed up on that lobby probably just left. Because the way Knockout Tour is if you get eliminated in one of the earlier waves and then you leave, then their name stops showing up and their VR. So the only people that you see on that screen are the people that stay to the end of the race. But if you're in a random lobby and you lose on like any of the first few waves, unless you're playing with a friend, there's like no reason to stay. There were bots. Dude, maybe those guys suck. But even still, look, I think regardless of any circumstance, even if it was him and one other guy and a bunch of bots, you should never lose points for winning. Scuffed system. Even if they just give him like 1 or 2. We need 7, 9, 10. Why is the lobby pathetic? I cannot get a good lobby to save my life. I don't think they exist anymore. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that was assumed was that the placement at each checkpoint wasn't high enough. But still, if you're gonna evaluate that, you should tell people. And I still think you should not lose any points for winning. Excuse me. Welcome back. What is a raid? A raid is when someone ends their stream and they send their viewers over to another channel. This is interesting, eh? There's some potential here. Yeah, that might have been it. If that's actually the case, then that's crazy.
Mr. Streamer, raise love.
That is scuffed. If they don't adjust your VR until you stay to the end of a race, that's wild, actually. Maybe that was that the thing they were fixing in the update or addressing. What are my thoughts on Donkey Kong Bonanza?
3.
I think it'll be good. I was skeptical, actually. My thoughts on it were, before the direct, I was hyped. Then the first half of the direct, I kind of lost hype. I was like, I don't like it. But then I got the hype back. I don't want to win, actually. This is not good. Not good, Shud. Not good. Someone blow me up. Or something. No! I got 8. I got double conkdoored, man. They came in hot. It was the back-to-back. The conkdoor special. I was counting. Wait, it was a Pauline, it looks like, who actually screwed me over. That was a good run. High key, it was a good run. That's a shame. Wait, what was my score? Hold up, 1 sec, let me check. I need to leave this lobby really quick before I re-queue. 6, 7, that was 9. Not my greatest, but I actually don't hate it. Could have been better. Okay, I said I would do a conkdoor run. Conkdoor lobby takeover. I'm ready. Let's give the conkdoor a cool vehicle. What would the conkdoor drive in real life? The cute scoot? I think so. What's up, Ivan? I'm doing good. What up? Not meta. True. Wait, you think the lobster? Ooh. I like it, actually. Dude. We're communicating. Don't interrupt our conversation, please. Wait, what are the conkdoor poses? Whoa. Is it an almost full lobby? Whoa! This is the biggest lobby of the night right here. We got 22 in here. Oh god. I got sped up. Almost entirely full. Dude, do I have to take the low placement while there's people in here? Low key, man, I didn't think of that it would ever be possible, but you might be right. Home of the rainbow fragment. I never thought we would reach this point, but here we are. Where did that guy go? Dude, look at what we did to traffic. We got 18 wheelers. New YouTube video. How long can I back up traffic in Mario Kart World? What's the biggest traffic jam you can create in Mario Kart World? Maybe I should do that. I kind of want to do that now that I said that. I want to back up the whole island. Why is the race taking forever? Dude, what is this? Just like a viewer lobby at this point? It's like 80% people from the stream. How did you guys all get in here? Is it the Gremlin network on Discord? It looks like it. The Gremlin network. Ow. They're trying to help. Well, okay, help in the way of filling up a room, or help in the way of suffering. In a way, they do both. Well, people do know a place I need to get, but what you guys on YouTube specifically who are watching these attempts need to learn is that just because someone is in the lobby who happens to be watching the stream somewhere, whether that's on Twitch or YouTube, doesn't always mean that they're looking out for your best interest. In fact, sometimes it's the opposite. Well, see, the problem is, I think there are anti-gremlins. But, in a way, even if they are trying to help, whenever they are, like, slowing down or whatever, it almost turns into an unintentional gremlin scenario. Because if I'm not ready for them to slow down, it could actually trip me up a bit, you know? Sorry, I just make that noise when I get scared sometimes. Boop. Dude. This guy cannot be very aerodynamic. Like, is he how does the conkdoor drive so fast? Alabama Beach Mouse should be in this game. You know what, dude? You're actually right. Where is the dang Beach Mouse? You put in the conkdoor, but not the Alabama Beach Mouse? We can't be serious. I haven't even considered that until now. They're from the same game, even. Why one and not the other? The Beach Mouse even could have another, like, variant. Because there's the pokey one. And then there's the, like, normal one, you know? Reggie from Nintendo? Yeah, but he's gonna leave after this because he's gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing on his Nintendo DS. Dude, what is happening with that coin coffer? Wait, who did I pass? What happened to Daisy? Okay, I was low-key trying to get a 21 right now. I got it. Or any low placement, really. We have not had a full room all day. I am fighting for my life out here and trying to learn and trying to lose points. What if all the people in your lobby turned into a cow? Well, I mean, I think there's a decent number of them that are conkdoors. We have at least 4 conkdoors in here.
Daisy pulled over to smoke some meth.
Was Daisy in Breaking Bad and maybe I just missed it? 24th was way too far away. The coin coffer was like a half lap behind.
Woo, woo, woo.
Woo, woo, woo. A viewer lobby where everyone is the same character actually seems kind of based. Maybe I should do that. Thank you, Dream Archer, for the 19. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Guys, thanks for keeping the 1K dream alive. You might have noticed the sub count's gone down a lot. It's because about 1 month ago, I did my 602 marathon on Twitch with the view count and the gifted subs to add lives and the whole thing. You remember the whole ordeal. And then my internet died, and that was dramatic. It was a whole thing. But that was, yeah, about a month ago. That will also be a video at some point. I actually have a lot of fire videos in the tank, man. I'm excited for the middle part of this year. We have some big videos. My favorite food variant of a character, probably Aurora Rosalina, or no, you know what? I like touring Yoshi. That might be my favorite. I like most of the Yoshi variants, but touring Yoshi is one of my favorites, and the Dapper one. The view count didn't drop because of non-Rosalina. Well, now that's because we're on a better character, okay? You thought Rosalina was good. Take a look at the conkdoor. Okay. Well, I think they mean like a costume you have to unlock by eating food. Burger Toad, top choice. Ice Cream Toadette, also good. Thanks, man. I need the luck. After the knockout tour challenge, though, and somehow finishing that, I believe I can do anything. It is made a little more complicated by the fact that this lobby is 80% people from my chat. but, you know, we're making it work. Oh my god. We did finish it, dude. It was kind of a nail biter. Thank you, Holocrafter. We're just hanging out in the back right now, man. We're keeping it chill out here. Okay, 20. We're trying to get low placements, low key right now because, dude, I don't know what they did to the matchmaking in this game. This is my conspiracy theory, okay? Hear me out. Here's my conspiracy theory. Version 1.1 of this game went out yesterday. Ever since then, a lot of people have been telling me they can't get full lobbies. They just can't. Tonight, the entire night, the most I've had before my viewers took over a lobby is like 15 or 14. And I think it's not a lack of people. I think they did some tweaking to try to make faster games, so they put more of an emphasis in the game starting sooner and less on getting a full lobby. But when you're doing a lockout challenge and you have to get all 24 places, it's kind of difficult when you can't get a 24-person game. It's kind of hard. You saw a natural 23? Oh, a rare breed. A dying breed. Thank you very much, Fur, for the 109 months. I had fun doing hide and seek with you and Philly and everyone yesterday. I had a good time. I didn't know what to expect going into that, but I enjoyed it. In case you guys didn't see my layout, let me show you what I used for hide and seek. This was my layout. Shoutouts to Glorp. He was holding it down with the map cover. I'm gonna try Mafioso. It's tricky though. This challenge is very tricky. Very tricky. Wait, it's a Mauler. I just realized what song was playing. Will I upload my POV? Yeah, probably. I think I might wait for the person who is making the video to put their video out first, though, you know. I want to give him the courtesy of you guys checking out his video. But at some point, I'll put on my POV. Next time I do any type of hide and seek, though, I'll just stream it. The real truth behind why I didn't stream yesterday was largely because I literally just got out of bed because I'm on a degen schedule. Like, I had been awake for maybe 5 minutes before we started recording. I was not ready for that, dude. Next time I do any hide and seek shenanigans, I'll just plan on streaming. Who's gonna be making the vid? Philly will be making the vid. Who's in chat here? Wait, hold up. I might get someone an unlock here. Can we get any good unlocks here? Peepa going out, maybe? Wait, did I unlock the conk door? I think I did. I just see like 5 conk doors ahead of me. Huge unlock for the conk door run. We were already starting the conk door movement in this lobby, but now it's even more pronounced. Did the conk door just peck at someone? What was that? You suggest Squid Game? Okay, then I suggest Severance. Oh, flattened. Not good, Shud. Not good. Who's this fella? Wait, do we only have a 19-person lobby? I think we do. What is... It's Severance. It's a show on Apple TV. Thank you, Nintendo Gamer. Dude, I'm really trying to get low placements, but there's a part of me that wants to game. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea about all the upper part of Dino Dino Jungle. I only know about that part. That I just picked. Or that I just did. When I picked it. No! What the? Bro, what was that? I just goombed off that man's head. That was kind of sick, actually. I did unlock conk door for some people in that race. Have a good night, random. I do think we need Alabama Beach Mouse in this, for sure. Maybe DLC, add him in? Why not? Oh, good lobby, 22. Yeah, what I was telling people is, I'm happy to upload the POV of my own, but whenever I'm invited to be a part of a collab, I try to have the etiquette of, okay, this person's gonna do something with this content. They were nice enough to invite me. I'm gonna let them put their video out first, and then, you know, if I want to put out the footage, I'll do that, but... Oh, wait. It's not like I have a shortage of VODs to upload anyways. The backlogs are huge. 20 terabytes. Wait, is this the credits music to Mario 64? What is this? It is. It'll probably go up on the VOD channel because it's, like, unedited. I won't be editing that video. There's no video for me to edit. It would just be my POV of a hide-and-seek round that I did with Philly, Fur, X Water, and Morph23. And then myself. I was number 5. I was making sure I wasn't missing anyone. Oh, we're down to 21. Interesting. I did remove the guy on my friends list named Gatos who joined the lobby because, low-key, dude, I didn't know what to do. I panicked. I don't even know who that guy is. But he got taken off my friends list, so... I'm sorry to that guy. I don't know who half the people on my friends list are, actually. I realize. Yeah, we were trying to do hide and seek, and I don't think there's a way to, like, make a lobby locked so anyone on your friends list can join. And while we were, like, setting up, a guy on my friends list that I don't know joined. And so then we remade the room, and I removed him. It was a weak moment. I didn't know how to handle it. I didn't know what to do, man. I was like, okay. Bye. I played as a Goomba in Mario Kart World. Oh! Is there swearing in the video? I mean, the video's not out yet. There might be. I don't actually remember. I'll take a 12. Don't mind if I do. How's the challenge? We had some good runs today. I had actually a really good run until it got Gremlin earlier by... What was that guy's name? It wasn't David. What was that guy's name? I don't remember. I had a run that would have beat my PB, but there was a guy that was breaking at the finish line. Jacob! It was Jacob. You're right. I yelled that. That yell sounded natural. When you said it, it came back to me. Dude, look at my free roam stats. Do you see how sad this is? I don't have any of them. This is so sad. You can turn off the ability for your friends to see what you're doing in a game? Wait, how do you do that? I should have done that. I want to do something with the free roam in this game. I just don't know what it is yet. You know, I try to give my challenges the raysfire flair. Like for this lockout challenge, I made the tracker. It's a website. Like here, this is what you see over there. Here's what I see. It's like a website. It's like running code locally on my computer. So I want to do something like that for free roam. I just don't know. I mean, I don't know what free roam is. I don't know. I don't know what the raysfire free roam challenge will be. Unlock all characters speed roam. That sounds cursed. Like, I don't need every single thing that I do to have tech, like, involved or programming or things, but I actually find a lot of that stuff really fascinating. I consider my own self like a crossroads of a bunch of different creators, but, like, a lot of my inspiration for sure comes from Doug and a lot of the stuff that Doug does. Because he's the one who got me into using my computer science degree to actually make things for my stream. So that is for sure a big part of it. Not every video and challenge I do involves that, but when I can do it, I like to. I mean, that was what led to me eventually creating Spike. How long can I back up traffic in free roam? Here's the daily commute of every Goomba and Koopa and Toad in the free roam mode. Here we see the blue Toad. He works a job at a big marketing firm in the middle of Crown City. On his way to work, he decides to take a detour and gun it through the river off the road to save time on his daily commute. Dude, that's actually a kind of a sick challenge, but I don't... Are there free roam challenges that start with A through Z? Oh, this is a good golden. It's a good golden! Maybe one of the best! Okay, well, maybe not. Okay, definitely not one of the best. It had potential to be one of the best. Don't get 12th. Get 12th if you're a nerd. Oh! No! I'm a nerd for getting 20th. That's not good, man. Not good. Not good, Shud. Not good. Not good, dude. My goat washed. I will be swapping off the conkdoor for this next run. If you want to continue the conkdoor run, do what you have to. I can do maybe 1 or 2 more runs tonight. I want to get in a cow run, though. Plant? Okay, I'll do a plant run. I don't think I've played as this guy ever. I'll play meta. Let's play meta, dude. Baby blooper. I'm a meta player, man. What can I say? Reset it. Add to the counter. What are we looking at? What are we working with here? I don't know if we'll have time for viewer lobbies. This is basically a viewer lobby. Let's be real. I mean, look, how many people are in here? Wait, did the lobby die? Did I bait you guys all into thinking I was leaving the lobby, so you all left? And I'm still here? What an outplay. Thank you, Lily, for the 112 months. Holy. Lily, I hope you're doing well. Dude, look at this lobby. What? It has 10 people and 2 bots. Dude, I just outplayed the entire chat. The entire stream. I did it with a mix-up, because every other lobby I've left. Like, every time I do a new run, I leave, but I was gonna stay this time because I was thinking, oh, this is a full lobby. I shouldn't leave, because then the lobby won't be full anymore. But now the lobby is actually very empty. I've created the inverse effect. I gotta restart the timer. We do have a couple of plants in here, though. What do I mean? The TLDR is that there is a thread in my Discord where people from chat share friend codes with one another so they can all get into my match. And everyone that was in that game, or like the majority of the people, all came from the chat. And so whenever I stayed in the lobby, they all left because they thought I was going to be in a different match. But I was not. So now I'm in here by myself. The other thing? Wait, what other thing? This might be an unpopular opinion, but I think, and maybe it's only on the transition tracks, when the lobby has like 12 people, it feels too empty. Maybe I'm just crazy, but I like the chaos of there being like a million people. Yo, that guy's got the peepa! I want the peepa, man. Spike is here. Spike. Say, ah, with a bunch of A's. He's always here, dude.
Ah, like the sound I make when I see Wario.
See? You don't like, well, yeah, okay, hold up. I mean, I can fix him when, but right now, and not until I finish. So for now, he's just gonna have to be down there. Give me a mushroom. If I pull a mushroom, I can win. No! I'm gonna have to go for the snipe. Wait, I can win off that if it hits in time. Wait, someone bulleted past me. What? Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. I'm so lost, man. Okay, I got second. Okay, this lobby had 10 people. Let's do a lobby check after this. Can we do a chat summary? Yeah, sure, if you guys want. This only works with the Twitch chat, but... So sorry if you're on YouTube here. Here, you can say hi to Spike. Oh my god! Look at the plants, dude! It's looking like the Home Depot garden section out here. This is crazy. These plants have webcams in them? Oh yeah, for sure. But only in 480p. Okay, here's the Twitch chat summary.
Bonjour, mes amis. Chat is lively like Wario after a garlic feast. Many are saying, ah, and talk balls. Like Spike's spiky
balls,
surprises.
Of course.
They mention sponsors, werewolves, and plants. But most importantly, they trust Spike to win the game. So my advice, embrace the chaos, dodge like a piranha plant chomping, and remember, trust in Spike, victory is in the air.
Thank you, Spike. Good addition, man. Ooh, I missed every coin. How did that happen? Hey man, I was a huge fan of your stream back when you were a Rosalina main. It inspired me and helped me to win my local tournament. I see you've changed your ways, and that makes me sad, so I'll leave you to it. Maybe there's still Rosalina streamers out there. Sorry, they're all gone. Rosalina got removed from the game in 1.1. Fail shot! Thank you very much for the resub. 107, some big resubs tonight. Thank you guys. Wait, they actually removed a character? Yep, they removed her. Rosalina was homophobic in the month of June. That's illegal. She got removed. Sorry that you had to find out this way. You thought Rosalina was a queer icon? That's what we all thought, until the incident. Not good. I was going to use that! Wait, is this... Wait, a third ear is actually low-key good. Hello, my fellow plants. No, they didn't remove Rosalina. Man, I don't know how some people, they just, like, stick with a joke. If people are really confused, and then I confuse them more, I feel bad after, like, a minute, and I'm like, I have to clear the air. Some people, they just stick it. How do they stick it? Why? You believed that? I'm sorry, man. I apologize. These jazzy tunes, man. Look at all the plants moving around the map. I'm gonna travel to that guy. Wait, that was me! Spike, what are your thoughts on Pride Month? Wait, crap. He was on the wrong mode. Oh god. Wait. I broke it. Wait, maybe not.
Mon ami, no worries. Sometimes things break, like my attempts at beatboxing. Asterisk tries beatboxing asterisk. Just remember, like in Mario Party, when something breaks, you pick up the pieces and keep going.
Wow.
Let's fix it and continue. Spike style. If you need more help, just ask.
What is Spike style? What does that mean? He just says stuff, man. In a way, he's just like a lot of Twitch chatters. Yeah, I've talked about my stance on generative AI before. And it's that I personally... Oh my god. See it as a tool, and I find the technology behind it fascinating, but it is never a replacement for anything human, you know, whether that's art or anything else of the sort. And so I like to use it in cases where I feel like it can help me do something that I otherwise wouldn't be able to do, in terms of, like, learning a skill. And I like using it for dumb stuff like the little characters, but, like, I'm never gonna use it over, like, an artist for artwork for anything that I need, or, you know, I'm not gonna let it write all my YouTube scripts for me or things like that. But I've always found the tech behind it really fascinating. The problem that I see is that there's an overly increasing reliance on it to do everything, which, not good. Like, I have used it for sure to help me learn a lot of coding stuff, which I have found very beneficial. But, and I like doing the stupid stuff on stream, like having it read chat and summarize it and whatever. But I'm not gonna go to it and be like, I need a video idea. What should I do? And then just copy paste what it does and be like, okay, he said I should do it. That's it. I need a script. Write the script and then be like, oh, this is it. This is the script. I mean, I think it can be a tool, personally. I think that you can learn with it. I think it is something that can be beneficial. But the problem is people, A, use it to not learn, just to do things for them, and then B, don't check the information they're being given by it. Which creates an easy spreading of misinformation. Oh, we got Bo Jackson on the field. Okay, I need to go for first or fourth. Oh, wait. This might be fine. We gotta close out the W, dude. Whoa! We did it. Let's go. We'll take that, dude. Look at this. A 1, 2, 3 starting us off. The performance is looking huge. That blue shell, though, saved me big time. W acquired. I can't play as Cow now. When I do an attempt, I have to play as that character for the whole attempt. Makes it easier to track for, like, YouTube editing, and also just to know which run I'm on, you know? Dude, look at Piranha Plant with the clown. Or with the crown, not clown. Yeah, I do get, though, in the space that I'm in, that I am definitely in the, minority. Because I know a lot of people, like, just hate anything that has to do with any type of AI. Which is, like, valid, in a way. But I also, I don't know. I'm more optimistic on it. I think that it can be useful, and as it improves, it will continue to be more useful. And as they get better at it and make it more efficient, it'll have less of an environmental impact. The problem is you can't... The problem is the users, and you have to convince the users to still use their head. But when you now have a tool that forces you, or gives you what you want, and doesn't force you to use your head, then it becomes a problem of how do we make people think. And I don't know if there's an answer for that. I don't know how to do it. How do you make people think? Oh wait, banger. Dude, I'm finding so many bangers today. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I haven't, like, talked into my phone and used, like, almost ChatGPT to bounce ideas off of myself with, just to see the crap that it spits out. But I never take anything that it says for surface value. I'm never like, okay, this is fact, this is how it is, I'm just gonna do it. It has led me to go on my own kind of research paths, which is how I envision it should be used. But I don't think it's used that way a lot of the time. Hey man, we could probably just remove those from the pool, right? Oh! Brutal, man. will say, sometimes when I need to do something in code, like regex, and I'm bad at regex, I just have it do the regex for me. Dude, I never learned regex ever. It's like speaking of, like, alien language. Oh! They really just type a bunch of numbers, letters, and random characters, and it does stuff, man. That's crazy. What the heck is a regex? I'll take a 10. Minus 18. But I thought I was owning. I get minus 18 on a 10? What do I use to display the places? It's a web application that I wrote that I'm hosting locally on my computer. Here, I can show you. You see this? When I click on one, it gets marked off down there. I might publish it at some point. It's pretty simple web app. I might upload it somewhere for people to use it if they want. Because I think it could be useful outside of just lockout tracking. What do I need it for? And that? I don't need it for anything. But I don't know, sometimes stuff just shows up, you gotta filter. Regex is like a way to filter things. Oh, they learned about the wiggle tech. I learned about that from Fur, actually. Fur taught me about the wiggle method. See, what is that guy talking about? Yeet Pog? I'll look up Cloudflare pages. No, Fur, I mean, I don't know if Fur's programmed. Maybe he has, I don't know. Maybe Fur is a regex expert. Oh, the plant's on top! Let's go, let's get it! I need to pull up the tracker. Oh, I drove off the side! Okay, UT did kind of suck for being a top 10 CS school. Don't get me wrong, I learned a lot of stuff. But they were kind of bad about resources. And there are definitely gaps in my education. Okay. We need a cheeky 4 here, maybe? A cheeky 4 for the squad? What is UT? The University of Texas at Austin. Wow, that was a crazy... Wait, that was a crazy boo, actually. What? That boo did so much. We didn't learn about MIPS. You know, the Longhorns. Hook 'em horns and all that. That's where I went to school. Oh, excuse me. Dave? Who the heck is Dave? Okay, what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, and 10 off the board. This could be David back under a new name. Who knows? The return of David? David reborn. Not good, not good. $11 could be a nice pickup. Or 4, honestly. Both would be good. Anything that prevents a pocket. Do I go for the swag tech? Guys, you want to see the tech on this? Let me show you. Here's what you do. Any nowheres here? $13. Okay. You gotta trick off the side, man. Get a little extra speed for the finish. Pocket not good. What's the room? This is not technically a private room, so it's a public lobby. I don't think it has an ID. If you're actually trying to join, I recommend my Discord server, where there is a network that has enabled this lobby to become like 80% my Twitch chat. If you want to join the Discord, either check the description on the YouTube stream or type !Discord. We did a restructure of the Discord recently, and I think it's actually been pretty well received. I've been seeing a lot of activity on there recently, which is nice. What do I want to do? Salty Speedway, maybe? I haven't done that today, I don't think. Are there any tuber gremlins? Maybe, but I mean, if someone watches on YouTube or they watch on Twitch, and then they join the Discord, at that point, are they not just a gremlin with no platform association? At that point, they're just a normal one. They're just a standard gremlin. By the way, if you are on Discord, I found out I could add a tag, and I added the Shud tag. So you can put the word Shud next to your name. Honestly, best update they've done in a long time. Shud. The boosts are definitely kind of rough. And this is definitely a first world problem, because I could remove the level 3 server boost I have on my channel, or on my server, but apparently it removes like a legacy URL. But I actually had the legacy URL before there were ever boosts, because I used to be a Discord partner, which is actually what this hoodie is. And so, like, I don't know if I remove the boost if I keep the URL because I used to be a partner on Discord or not. Because that program, I think, died. And now it's just like, I don't really know... I don't really know what's going on Discord anymore, to be honest. It's all confusing to me. I could remove it, though. Wait, the Taco Bell partner Discord story? Well, I'm in 2 different Taco Bell Discords. I don't know if I remember. Was it the one where they asked for your favorite menu item when you joined? Oh! Yeah, they killed the Discord partner program. And they did, and like now I don't think you get anything. But if you were a Discord partner, they just kind of gave you nitro. So I'm basically stealing their money once a month for my free nitro. Oh, that one. Yeah, I don't know if they even know what they're doing in Discord, to be honest. Okay, we need to get forward. Let me lock in real quick. I can tell that story, though. That is a good story. The YouTube stream watchers definitely have not heard that, and there's probably a bunch of new people watching here that have not heard it, too. I gotta lock in, though. We gotta close it out. I need a 4th. I don't know what place I got. 5th, okay, that's fine. So, okay, you see this hoodie? This is the old Discord logo. You can see right here, right? And on the back, it's got like a logo. I don't need to show you the whole thing, but long story short is one time years ago, I was going to a Taco Bell. And all I wanted to do was pick up my food. And the drive-thru was closed, so they said you have to come into the store to get your order. I said, okay, whatever. So I go in there, and I'm waiting, like, at the front near the counter for them to finish my order. And while I'm standing there waiting, looking at my phone, whatever, there are 2 guys sitting at like a little table in the back, in the corner. And they keep looking over at me. They like look over at me, and then they look like away. They look down. Then they look over again, and then they look down, like back at their phone or whatever. And anyways, long story short, after a couple of minutes, they get up, they throw away their food, and then they come over to me. And they say, "Oh, hey man, are you like a are you like a Discord guy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a Discord partner." And when I told them that, I assumed they thought that meant I worked for Discord, and they were like, "Look, we just want to let you know we love your product. We use it every night to play games with our friends, and we hang out, and it's a great time. Thank you so much for making this." And I told them, I said, "No problem, guys. I'm glad you like it." And then they left. Like, okay, man. Yeah, they probably thought I was rich. Meanwhile, man, I'm just trying to get my crunch wrap and go home.
If you aren't sure whether a string contains a valid email address, you can always check it against djudge at WGUH022.W Watch Dolphin Sites.
Thank you, Adam. Very cool. What did I get that night? I'm pretty sure it was a crunch wrap. I was on a crunch wrap bender back then, man. I mean, I'm still on one. I could go for one any day of the week. Well, I have multiple Taco Bell drive-thru stories. One time there used to be this old guy that worked at the Taco Bell drive-thru near where I lived at the time. And after a few times of me going there and becoming a regular, he started just telling me about his life. And then one day, Panga was visiting. And I got the sickest burn that I've ever gotten in a drive-thru. And I guess after months of going there by myself in the car, he saw someone else in the car sitting next to me at this drive-thru. And it was Panga. You guys know Panga, right? And he looked over at Panga, and he looked at me at the drive-thru, and he said, "Oh, you do have friends!" And then he gave me a free dessert. Man, come on! Uncalled for! Old man! Give me a break. But he did give me those, like, Cinnaball things, so, I mean... Can't be too upset. Was the free dessert worth what? The shame? No. I have a lot of weird burrito-related stories. When I lived near campus, or on campus, at the University of Texas at Austin, there was a Qdoba on the Drag, which was just a street next to the campus that had, like, a bunch of restaurants. And a lot of those restaurants stayed open late because they knew there was a lot of, like, college student population that would go there. So there was a Qdoba, which is like a Chipotle competitor, if you don't know. They do burritos and stuff. That would stay open until 3 or 4 a.m. And one day on, like, a Friday night, I went there at, like, 1 or 2 in the morning, and the entire women's Kansas volleyball team, all the players, all the coaches, all of the assistants, were all there in the line. They were all there. It was like 60 people at the Qdoba at 1 in the morning. And you know what, dude? I 180'd. I just left. I said it's not worth it. I don't need the burrito. Okay, I need 4th here. I also learned that a lot of volleyball players are very tall. That was the other lesson I learned. Because they were all taller than me. $16th. I mean, it's fun. We'll take it. Can I tell Cozy to buy Taco Bell? Dude, you gotta pick up Taco Bell, man. It's prime late night foods. Are they tall or am I short? Let me stand up. What do you guys think? What do you think? I'm short? You think I'm short? I'm 5'11", as it turns out. Whenever I duplicate positions, Cheryl, I have to restart the run. Although it's getting kind of late here, so at most I'll do one more attempt. So the stream might end. And to answer the question about what the strategy is for this challenge, the biggest one is we are trying to prevent pockets. So like you see how 4th is over there by itself? And there's like 1 through 3 grayed out and 5th grayed out. 4th now is kind of dangerous because it means I can't even be 1 off without losing the run. So in terms of getting the placement I need, I really just have to play around, like, I guess, what is easily accessible. We're trying to get as many consecutive placements all next to each other as possible. Dude, I messed up the grind. It's over. Oh my god, it's a disaster. Dude, the time trial for this one is kind of sick. There's a part of me that wants to try to learn it, but also it seems painful. You're behind me? You're the demon that lives in my attic? Dude, I didn't know that guy had an account on YouTube. Why so many piranha plants? Because the plants have taken over the lobby. I don't think I can control the TTS character limit that's set by TTS Monster. I could make my own TTS Monster, I guess. That would be kind of a bigger project, but I could probably do it. It would probably be expensive, though. Dude, the train's getting in the way. I can't get up there. Okay, we need 4. I really would love to clean up 4 here. Pierre, you're in the spot that I need right now. That guy has 3 red shells. Okay, not good. Can you have my hoodie? No, dude, I need this one, okay? $10, $13, $16 off limits. What do I get, 12? Okay, I'll take that. See, right now I'm trying to kind of clean up the holes. If we can get an 11 here, now there's not that pocket anymore, you know? Now it's just 4, 6 through 9, 14, 15, and then the end. I would be okay with that. Hey Rays, the people living in your walls are running low on rations. Can you get us some? Yeah, what do you guys want? Dude, look at the plants. The plant army is out here. Spike, I've got a question. Should I get Taco Bell after the stream?
Ah, Taco Bell after shrimp, you say?
Shrimp?
A daring combo, like mixing beatboxing with a French accent.
No, I didn't say
if it were
shrimp,
me,
dude.
I'd say go for it. Life's about trying new things. Like when I tried selling Dallas Mavericks tickets. So, embrace the adventure. You never know. It might be a culinary masterpiece. Just remember, it's all about balance. Like balancing my love for Wario and my fear of airplanes. Bon appetit.
That is really something you gotta balance, man, for sure. Thank you for the update, Spike. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get Taco Bell after this. Oh! Is he done? Oh! He wasn't done. He wasn't done. That was not Spike. Anytime you can get Taco Bell, you get it. That's an unspoken rule. That is true. That is kind of how I lived my life for years. I wonder if we're, like, confusing some random people that are thinking, like, is this meta? Should I play plant? What do we need on this? I need to open up my tracker. Dude, how is the meta guy always in my YouTube chat? Every time I talk about my cart combo, he says, "This is not meta." Where does he come from? Was that a feather on the ground? Magic? Seems like it. Can I get Taco Bell for you and Cozy? You know what? I'll get Taco Bell for everyone here. We got like 5 viewers, right? So that probably won't... I think I can afford that. Oh. Okay, this is a very interesting situation we're in. Beefy 5-layer. Actually, if you want me to buy you Taco Bell, you have to tell me your order, and then I have to evaluate it, and if you get a passing grade, then I'll pay for it. No! He snuck past me, man. I tried to time it and everything. I tried, man. Not good. Not good. Dude, I got Luigi'd. Joey B? Holy. Got Joey B. Double crunch wrap. Wait, that's kind of based. That's the end of the run. Guys, I'll do one more run. I'm not gonna leave the lobby. I'm gonna do a character swap though, I think. Let's see. I might go Goomba for this one. I might bring out the Goomba. But he's gotta drive in like a cool car if I'm gonna play Goomba, okay? What's a cool... Ooh, the W chin chop... W twin chopper. I'm going Goomba mode. Man, I thought I could nail it, dude. I actually did. That's okay. Reset the run. Run it back. Everyone in the YouTube chat wants nacho fries? Okay, I got you. Nacho fries, that's good. Wait, actually, let me look at everyone's order. Let's see if I can critique any of their orders here. Okay, I mean... What? Wait, what happened? Hello? What happened, dude? I blew up. It was the Taco Bell, man! It was the dang Taco Bell. It was Taco Bell. Was that an omen? To not get Taco Bell? I don't know.
Gaming.
That's what I'm saying, man. Gaming. One sec, I need to rerun the tracker code. Give me a sec. Where is it? Because the tracker right now has nothing there. It's Bubkiss. But now it's back. Look at that. Wow, it's a miracle. Okay, give me a sec. Short stream today. 1 minute. You know what, dude? I'm gonna say it. I've not had a spaghetti moment like this on YouTube until now. But I think YouTube might have handled the situation better. Not the chat, I'm talking about the platform. Because I think I just started going live again and I came back. I'm not talking about the chat. I'm talking about the like platform, because it just made me go live again. I didn't have to do anything. Okay, hold up. I can't see. Let me make sure I'm... Can I see the chats? Wait. Let me make sure I have the... Wait, I think... Let me just reopen the chat really quick, and then we can do another run. I mean, I was gonna end stream soonish anyways, but I want to do at least one more. It was the Goomba, dude! I blame the Goomba! Classic, man. What is it?
Treasure train.
I don't know what a treasure train. I think it's like a sub train or like it's a hype train, but if it gets to a certain amount, then the gift subs become off or some like discounted or something. I don't know, man. They just keep doing random stuff on here. I have no idea what any of it is. I think it makes them cheaper after like a certain level or something. Okay. Let me bring everything back. Wait, okay. I've got the lockout open. I should be good to start again. I just need to update my attempt counter. Attempt 26, and then we're good. Okay, what was I talking about? Taco Bell? Guys, you gotta tell me your Taco Bell orders. If I like your order and I approve of it, I will buy it. I don't think I'm going to be playing Captain Toad Treasure Tracker for the next stream, but maybe I could do something with Captain Toad Treasure Tracker in the future. Nacho fries, quesadilla combo.
Give
I
it
see.
up for attempt 26 raise.
Holy! Thank you very much, Kruznik, for the 2,600 biddies. Okay, honestly, these are all pretty solid orders. Thank you very much, Kruznik, for the bits. My go-to Taco Bell order when I'm trying to be somewhat calorie conscious, which I know sounds kind of silly, but you can do it. So this has been my default order every time I do go to Taco Bell, is I get a Burrito Supreme combo fresco style, which means no sour cream and cheese, and they put on pico de gallo instead. And then a soft taco, and then I have a chicken enchilada burrito. I think that together is like 700 or 800 calories. It's not bad.
Ah, you don't have the Forrest
If I'm
Gump
going all
voice
out-
on TTS Monster. He messes up long emote names like the Witch and Pirate, but fun. But for now, let's
that's good to
try
know.
counting to 20 again.
Okay.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4,
You're doing it. 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What happened? What happened to him? That was kind of terrifying, actually, high key. Yeah, your Taco Bell order looks good. You guys actually have pretty
Dragons
good.
are large, powerful reptilian beings of ancient roots. True dragons.
Yeah, you guys all have
include
pretty good
metallic
orders. I haven't seen
dragons
any that
and
I
evil
don't
chromatic
approve of.
dragons are 5-head and have innate magic. Other dragons are distant relatives of true dragons, but weaker, dumber, and less magical, like wyverns and dragonals.
I see. What would be a not good order? Like 5 crunchy tacos. Don't do that to yourself, man. Even though they're called Taco Bell, I think the burritos are better, so. Moon Lamer, thanks for giving us up to Face of Coffee. If you don't eat Taco Bell, that's fine. Go, little man! Oh, that is not a good place to get shocked. That's actually very bad. Maybe it's not terrible. I can probably trick off this. How to gift subs? On YouTube, I think it's gifting memberships. I don't know the exact way to do it on YouTube. I know if you want to become a YouTube member, you hit the join button, so maybe if you hit that, there's an option. Although I do need to set up alerts on the YouTube side, because right now I don't have them set up right now. I said right now twice. You know what? Benjamin, you're welcome. You're welcome. I took the blue shell out for you, okay? Oh, holy buckets. It's the dollar icon in the chat box, so I see. No, unfortunately, look, I'll have to take a rain check on the Taco Bell, okay? I'll have to rain on, like, the paying for it, because I don't have an easy way to get the money to all of you people in different parts of the US. Maybe even outside of the US. But when I can get the people Taco Bell, I will do that. Hey, you know what? If you couldn't eat it, I could get you like a drink or something. You want to know what the best Taco Bell order that I've ever seen? This was ordered by Fur. You guys know Fur. The Mario guy that Mario Odyssey, hide and seek, all that. You know? I went to a Taco Bell with Fur and a few other people at a GDQ in 2020. Okay? And we wanted to get Taco Bell while we were there one night. There was one down the road from the hotel that we were staying at for the event. And the Taco Bell was only open for drive-thru. So we walked there, but we couldn't get through the drive-thru because we didn't have a car. So what did we do? We hired an Uber. We called an Uber to drive us through the Taco Bell drive-thru. Like, that was it. We went through the Taco Bell drive-thru, and now the smart play is after you'd get the Taco Bell, you would at least have the Uber driver take you back to the event. But no, we had him let us out in the parking lot. So literally this guy shows up in the Taco Bell parking lot, takes us through the drive-thru, lets us back out in the parking lot, and he drives off. Okay, that's the first probably blunder. But what Fur ordered was like 4 of the Baja Blast freezes. I don't know why, because it was just him. But there was a period of time where he just had 4 Baja Blast freezes by himself. I don't actually know why. There's probably a photo of him holding them somewhere. And we were in very humid Florida for that event. And so even though it was the winter, it was still like 80 degrees. And by the time we got back to the hotel, because we didn't take the Uber back for some reason, they were all basically melted. I don't really know if we all thought through the plan well enough there. Wait, can I back up into that? I was gonna get mad if I didn't grab that. I was gonna get mad if he didn't grab it. I rated that guy easy 5 stars. I don't know if the guy well, the guy probably thought we were weird, which I guess is an accurate read. Because at the end, he was like, do you guys want me to take you back? And we're like, no, this is fine. I don't really know why. Hello, Demon of Dragons. Welcome. Dude, I almost got... Oh, I did get hit by the nut. Give me a star. Or, okay, wait. This is actually good. This is actually playable. High key, this is playable. I'll show you why. Look at this. Look at this sequence right here, okay? Oh, crap. It doesn't matter. It's winnable. Bold! What? Not good, man. Not good. Not good. I'm doing another one, man. I'm going off the script, though. I'm bringing out the closer, because this is the last run I can do. I'm bringing out the closer, dude. That is true. We didn't run the timer on that. This is what happens when you don't get 7th place. Is that what happens, Joey? What did I think of the DK Direct? The first half, I didn't like. The second half, I liked. Overall, okay. Thumbs up. I'll be buying it.
Ooh. 100 months.
Holy!
Race.
Thank you very much, Crimson, for 100. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. It's been a while. Thank you so much for sticking around for so long. Why does everyone choose random? The reason a lot of people choose random is because they don't want to play the intermission. And if you choose random, it gives you a random track, but you play 3 laps in it. You love the videos. Thank you. Someone asked, actually, when is the first video of World going to be coming out? It will actually be based on this challenge, and hopefully sometime this week, maybe. The only reason that we have not put one out yet is because we basically started working on it, and it was getting fairly far, but then I wasn't really happy with how it was coming out. And, you know, I try to put out videos for you guys that I'm really proud of, so I wanted to just take more time to go back kind of to the drawing board, kind of restructure it, make it a little nicer. What's so bad about it? I mean, I just didn't find it interesting. It wasn't bad. I didn't, like, hate it. But they were mainly talking about lore and stuff, I think. And there were some weird moments, like Pauline coming out of a rock. I was just kind of confused. But on the back half, they started talking about the game, like the mechanics and all the features, and then I was like kind of brought back into it, you know. Algorithm already lowered on World content. This week is going to Bonanza. You mean the game that's not out yet? That no one can make a video on other than them reacting to the direct because they can't play the game? You might be onto something. The Bonanza Direct, I would say, is worth it if you're thinking about it. Oh, I'll take the shroom. Don't mind if I do, man. 5th, okay. Final run of the night. Oh, I forgot to start the timer again. I think it does make you de-curious. De-cage. Don't do it, Benjamin! Alright, this is the final run of the night. I'm calling it right now, guys. I'm calling it right now. This is the final run of the night. Whatever happens from here on out, it happens, okay? Now that we've got race 1 down, it could end on the next race. It could go the distance. I don't know. But whatever happens, this is it. Final one. Did it send out another going live notification for me? Dang it, man. It probably did, because my stream crashed. Not good, Shud. Not good. I am not great at video games. I'm kind of washed. That's partially why I think this is taking so long. Yo, that was Spike over there. This has to be the run, because it is the final run ever. After this, they're deleting Mario Kart World. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys had to find out this way. They put a lot of pressure on me. I wasn't ready for it. Look, you heard that guy in Twitch chat. He said, Mario Kart World is over. This week belongs to Bonanza. No more Mario Kart ever. It's tragic, man. You know, I'm sorry that it played out in this way, honestly. What happened to that guy? A win for the Yoshman? Ole! Don't mind if I do. Do the Carlo skip? We don't speak of Carlo here. I'm afraid of Carlo, actually. I did time trial versus Carlo. I have said this, okay? It didn't help me in Mario Kart Hide and Seek, but for most Mario Kart modes, I think there's a huge benefit in at least beating the Nintendo staff ghosts. I did that on every track in one stream. And now I actually kind of know the tracks. It's helped me out a lot for sure. I did it yesterday, but I wasn't streaming it. But there will be a video on it. I'll stream it next time I do it. Now that I've got the glorp scene... Let me show it to you. Here's the scene that I used for it. Wait, sorry, that was not the right scene, sorry. It's this one. It's this one. This was the glorp scene. Yeah, my goal was definitely just trying to beat the staff ghost. Maybe I'll actually time trial a few seriously, but I really just wanted to see if I could beat him. I produce peak. Thank you. I do attempt to be a peak producer. I'm gonna put that on my resume. The staff ghost video could be a good one, but I unfortunately the window closed. DK has taken over. It's all done. Why are we even playing this game anymore? Really, what are we doing here, guys? Wait, I don't know if I've ever done this transition. Maybe I have. I think I've done them all at this point. Yeah, I got it for 50, man. Dude, okay, I know that I am a Nintendo biased person, and a lot of people have been criticizing the Switch too. But I saw a crazy comment on a TikTok from someone who hates Nintendo. They called Mario Kart World an asset flip game. I was like, what? Dude, you can call Mario Kart World a lot of things, but an asset flip game might be one of the last things you can call it. Yeah, they asset flipped it, man. No, you want to know an asset flip game? TCG, like, card shop simulator. Okay, that's an asset flip game. Shud Mart is an asset flip game. This is not an asset flip game. You can criticize the price tag or the gameplay or whatever, but you can't call it an asset flip. I mean, what are we doing? Never forget the Susu. Double pocket, not great. What is an asset flip? It's taking assets that already exist on the internet and then reusing them without making your own graphics and then making a game that's slightly different and then calling it new. All of the sim games basically do that. Like, they don't make the levels are pre-made. They just buy them on, like, some like, asset store on Unity. They use, like, pre-made stuff, which inherently are not bad, but usually when people call a game an asset flip, they're describing it from like a point of laziness. Like the developer was too lazy to bother to model their own stuff, so they just used some crap they found online that some other guy made. It's kind of the let me copy your homework and I'll change a bit of it of video games, yeah. So for someone to say that like the world that they made for Mario Kart World with like the free roam and everything are like just reused from existing places is kind of crazy. Well, the reason people call it an asset flip usually is they're referring to assets that are free, or like, maybe not free, but they're publicly available. Either you can buy them or you can get them for free, and then you just take them, do like no changes, and then call it a game. Like, let me give you an example. I did a eShop scuffed game stream. And I made a video on it, actually, and that video did pretty well. And one of the comments I got on that video a lot was, in that game I played something called Mom Simulator 2024. Apparently, that same exact house in Mom Simulator is in, I think, Phasmophobia, and also in some, like, VR porn game. It's the same house in all of them. And they all didn't bother to change anything. It's just the same house, it was just available online, and they downloaded it, and now that's the game. Mom the Simulator, I would say, is an asset flip. Look, I don't know what the game is, guys. I was reading the YouTube comments, okay? Unfair Mario. Have I done that? I'm trying to remember. I've streamed a lot of stuff. I might have streamed it at some point. Oh, House Party. Yeah, I think that was maybe it. I think that was it. True, I haven't seen any of these in any of those games, man. He's got a point. All the Shy Guys are gone? No, there's Shy Guys in here. Do I watch SMG4? I know of SMG4. I've never really watched SMG4. Thank you for streaming on YouTube. You're welcome. It's been interesting doing YouTube streams alongside Twitch. I was trying to get sick. Did I get it? I did. Okay, good. I was doing a little breaking there at the end. The game does not fill in the lobby with racers to get 24. It only gives you a CPU if someone leaves. And I was complaining about the matchmaking earlier, but now these lobbies are better. Oh, banger. Yeah, I think they messed with it in the update, but that could be placebo. I might just be crazy. After the Mario Kart World update that came out last night, All my lobbies have been really small unless stream snipers get in. Why do I get more people? Because it's easier for my chat to get into the lobby. Yes, I have done that before for the lower placements. Although I tried to do that earlier, and on one of my best runs, it got thrown because a dude was braking at the finish line. Jacob! Don't think I forgot, man. David also caused another problem on a separate day. Similar incidents, honestly. I mean, there is skill-based matchmaking, but I mean, I've had people in my lobby that are at 3,000. If you're actually trying to get into the game, my best advice would be to join my Discord. There's people there that are assimilating. They've created a network of dudes, a dude work. I don't have a cumulative timer, but I can tell you it's like 15 hours. Oh, Lakitu, I was gaming, dude. Leave me alone, man. Dude, I love how every Dolphin player is just on the Dolphin Dasher. I mean, you have to do it. You can't not do it. Oh, crap. Wait, did I dodge the shock? Tactical. I'm a genius. And then I went off the dang side. No! What was that, dude? What was that? I turned into a dang pancake. That was such a bad time to get flattened, man, honestly. Oh my god, I'm crashing out. This is just a disaster, man, honestly. Well, good news is we have all the lower placements still available. Dude, I pushed jump! Wow, great bullet bill. I passed Kimmy. Dude, that might have been like a top 10, or I guess maybe bottom 10 worst races ever performed by me in this game. That was terrible. Hello, Lucky. Wait, your name is Lucky Turnip, but there's someone in YouTube chat named Lucky. Hey, raysfire, I'm currently outside on my hammock. It's really cold, but I think I'm gonna spend the night for fun. You think it's really cold in Austin in June? I think you've gone to the wrong place, my guy. It feels like it's 90 at 12 in the morning here, okay? Well, I assume, I mean, I guess they could be, I assume they were outside of my house. Maybe they're outside of their house. I guess I didn't clarify. I do assume I'm being stalked. That's, you know, that's my bad. There was a guy who said to turn around earlier. I mean, there's like a demon that lives here. He's in the room in that door behind me. But usually I just, you know, I don't mess with that guy. Yeah, there's a demon that lives in there. We just kind of don't engage with him, you know. Does the demon pay rent? No, that's the only reason I don't like him. He's generally a chill dude, but he refuses to pay as part of the rent. Well, yeah, no, he does mess with the lights. Yeah, that's the other thing. 2-4. We've got a 2-4 here. We're gonna need to pass one guy. If I can. Wait, can I pass one guy? Oh god, I thought that was the finish line. Dude, for some reason, I thought that was the finish line. But it was not. Wait, is that a... It's a baby in first. It's a baby! Not good. What'd I get? A cheeky 7! I let Spike drive past right at the end. Wow, look at this. We're actually doing a good job of knocking out the early lower placements today. Thank you, my fellow American. There you go, Joey B. You're welcome, man. How's the lockout challenge going? It's going alright. It's been a little hard. My computer froze earlier and made my stream go offline, which wasn't fun, but that's okay. Why do I wait, like, what emojis? Do you mean, like, if you make a smile, it makes it... up there? I don't know, it does that on its own. I don't do that. See? Yeah, I don't know. I don't do that. That just happens. The robots are the Twitch ones. I guess the yellow smiley face is the YouTube one. Smile check. Wait, can someone do lurking enemy? Does he show up on the overlay? I don't know if he does or not. He does, dude. It's just his upper body. Honestly, good addition. Okay, this is the final run, dude. So once this run dies, I'm out of here. Honestly, fixing him getting stuck is changing one line of code, but I've actually just been too lazy. So for now, he just lives down there. Have a good night, Ian. All I have to do is update his coordinates. Should I go into first right now for fun? Okay. You guys have convinced me. I'm gonna do it. Everyone said yes. I'm sure of it. I couldn't look at chat, but... I'm sure you would have all said yes. No? Well, crap, man. It's too late now. Let me just run into a bomb, I guess. Dude, we got Scuba Yoshi. Scuba Yoshi reminds me of my favorite League of Legends skin, Scuba Gragas. One of the greatest to ever do it. Only the League enjoyers know what I'm talking about. Mario 85? I have. Wait, you mean 35? Oh, right, Mario 85 for the 85th anniversary. I missed that one, actually. Man, I'm old. I only remember the 35th. Time flies, eh? I remember it just like the 35th anniversary was a few years ago. Really, man. Time flies. It's wild. Do I go 2-4 here? I've been shocked! This is gonna be tough to get second in, unless I get the right items. Well, that one's pretty good. Wait, that's actually a good item. Did I get 4? Okay, look at that, man. Wait, this run's kind of cooking low-key. That's a W. W for sure. W. That was a huge mega. I could just tank the barrels. Have a good night, Nicole. Nut. Always keep the nut bun on hand. Can my next stream be on Mario Maker 2? I'm probably taking a break from Mario Maker for a while. I don't hate the game, but it just hasn't gotten any new stuff in a minute. We gotta get ready for Mario Maker 3 anyways. If you get a dupe, the run is over. You have to try again. From the beginning. No duplicates allowed. I should give up streaming and become a superhero. What would my superpower be? Matt, what do you recommend? Also, I need a superhero name. The mouse controls would be good, wouldn't it? Honey, where is my super suit? Why do you need to know? The ability to conjure baldness. Good idea. Like, what does that mean? I make people bald? I feel like that's a super villain. Rayman. Ah, okay. I feel like if my ability was making people bald, I would not be very popular. Because, like, you can just go shave your head. Wait, I stole a golden in second. That's kind of wild, man. What a crazy pull. That guy right there, the wheel, that's the Growl. I love the Growl. But he's a tire in this game. Don't worry, I know I don't win first. We've got time, though. My ability will make me get $100 anytime anyone says the letter R. Does it have to be by itself, or can it be like just anytime the word or the letter R is used? Oh my god, I'm rich. They killed the conkdoor. How am I still front running? Guys, can you catch up? I need second or eighth. Okay, I'm okay with this. Am I ever gonna do anything else with Wonder? Yeah, I'll be streaming it at midnight Australia time when it comes out on Thursday. Make sure to tune in. Yo, what's up, dude? Look at him. Did I get 8? 9. There was a breaking dong on the end of the pack there. Fortunately, someone else passed. It was that guy with the face. He got 18th or 16th. Yeah, it was this guy. Well, the problem is if I block them, this is a public lobby. It doesn't get him out of the room. Oh wait, let me get that platform really quick. Wait, how do I get that? No! Have a good one, Talking Flower fan. I want to get the panel. Maybe I can still get it. Crap. The Talking Flower will not be done, though, even if I don't do Wonder stuff, because he's coming back in the Jamboree Switch 2 edition. Dude, I didn't get the panel. Crap! I wanted the panel. Okay, this is a very weird spread. Most things that are 10 or higher are valid. We still have 2 and 8 on the table. Don't actually Andy me. Well, 8th place is actually higher than 10th, so I think you mean lower. You know what that reminds me of? Reminds me of that SpongeBob clip with the Flying Dutchman. When the anchor hits the side of his house, and he starts climbing it and says, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, and SpongeBob says, wouldn't that be the top? Because he's climbing the rope. I don't know, it just makes me think of it, man. Every time anyone actually Andy's me, I just think of that clip. You guys are SpongeBob. Hello, Nolan? If I win this challenge, I have to hit the gritty. Yeah, I'll do that, man. Guys, which SpongeBob character am I? Plankton. You think I'm Plankton? I can see it. Fred my leg. Pearl? You think I'm Pearl? Wait, Pearl? That's not what I expected. I can do the grandma voice. What? What are they selling? They're selling chocolates. Okay, we need 2-8. Let's get another one of these. That's a lot of cheap cheeps. I'm gonna get another box here because I think I'm low enough placement. I'll get a good pull on items. Wow. You want to win in Mario Kart World, man? That's what you gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna just take a little... We're gonna take a little lap to the back of the pack here. Okay, that could have been bad, man. It could have been bad. It was fine, but it could have been bad. I almost got 19th. I tried to brake to let the guys pass me, but then like too many passed, and then it just got weird, man. It just got really weird. That was low-key winnable, though. I've had a few of those tonight. I feel like I'm understanding the game. For better or for worse. Wait, they do? This is the Mario Maker song! Yeah, it's the Mario Maker one. I remember this from Mario. I am in, like, public online, so yeah. This is not a private lobby or anything. What are we at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 9. That is, you counted correctly. Yeah, we're at 9. Mario 3D World? That game doesn't exist. How do I feel about the new Tamagotchi Life? Is that what you guess? Or what you asked? I never played them, but it looks cool. I like the idea of the guys interacting with each other on the, like, island. Hello, Galactic.com. It is me, Shudman. I've never played Miitopia. A few people have asked me to play that game. Maybe I'll play the new one when it comes out. Yo, spiking first! Look at that, dude. That's my guy right there. Doing it up big. Yeah, that's Cole the VODs guy. VODs guy Cole. In the match. I learned, like, yesterday that you can trick by shaking the controller. Did you guys know that? You learn something new every day. Do I go for an 8th here? I can easily get one. Okay, well, maybe not now. What the heck was that? Let's see what we can do with this golden. Okay, maybe a little too wide on that. A little too wide on the turn. No, I need to use... I'm sorry, you gotta go, man. I wanted 17 there. That guy that was in front of me, I had to flatten him. I didn't want to do it, man, but it had to be done. It was gonna be an L otherwise. Yeah, I use the shoulder buttons to trick. The button that you use to jump, you can also use to trick. See, look, let me show you, okay? See, you see the controller? No shake. No shake. Wow, this road does not seem practical. What happens when high tide hits? Maybe it's fine. Did the cars air down their tires? Yeah, aren't they gonna get stuck in the sand? What happened to the lobby, man? There's like 12 dudes in here. It's dead. Game's dead, man. Everyone go home. It's Mario Kart 8 now. Maybe, are we doing 3 laps on this track? It might be a little better. I did an intermission with like 11 people earlier and it was so boring. There's like nothing happening. Do I think the Dolphin Dasher has all-purpose tires? I think it does. Dude, I was doing a conkdoor run earlier. It was sick. I mean, this could be a free 12th. But if we can do better, that would be ideal. You know, the YouTubers, the YouTube stream viewers are interesting. I like the tubers, but there are some of them that are a little... They're a little, loose cannon. That's a good way to put it. I don't want to win. Oh, well, that'll stop that, won't it? No! I got 9th, man! It's so over! I was going for it! We're so cooked. It's so cooked. I was trying to break for it. And I think braked. Not good, man, not good. That was a fire run, though. You gotta admit, look at the values. If I had gotten 8th here, this would have been what it would look like, and that would have been so doable, I feel like. I had most of the hard ones out of the way, except for 2nd. So that's kind of tragic. Wait, what was the score on this? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10! It was a 10, man! That's not good. Guys, I think we have to wrap it up, though. I think I'm cooked. I know I've only been live technically for an hour on Twitch, but that's because my computer crashed. I actually went live at 7:30 and it's 1:12. We're going on like a 6-hour banger. We're at 5:45, actually. Sure. Look, man, check the VOD. Check the VOD, dude, okay? I won't be addicted. I won't be caught up into this nonsense. I can do it again later. Maybe on Friday, I can continue the journey. Okay? I don't know what happened. My computer crashed, actually. Look, I will do more attempts. I like the lockout challenge. It's fun, but it's just kind of late, okay? I need to wrap things up here. So, if you're watching on YouTube, Thanks for watching. We'll be back again soon. Maybe a new upload later this week. Fingers crossed. We're working hard on it. I promise. And if you ever want to play in these matches in the future, join the Discord. Both to find people to queue up with, but also for whenever we're playing on stream. That way you can try to get in if you actually want to try to Gremlin. I'll do more viewer lobbies sometime soon, but... Where's the Taco Bell? It'll be sent in the mail. Don't worry about it. You'll get it in the mail. Okay. Bye, tubers! I'll see you guys in the next stream, and then on Twitch we'll do a raid, okay? Okay, have a good night, guys.